Hey guys, hello, good morning. I'm sorry I'm a little bit late. I had like one thing I had to finish up today. And then yeah, did a little bit of training this morning. Actually made myself breakfast, kind of. I made myself a smoothie the second I woke up. I woke up flipping so thirsty. I was so thirsty. I woke up and I think it's because I was like talking so much yesterday and there was so much excitement and just everything. And yeah, woke up and I was like, sculled my water. And then woke up and was like, I want something like ice cold. So I went up and made a smoothie, and that was the first thing. That was the first thing I did this morning. And Chase didn't even hear it. I was like, obviously the blender's going, and he's like, "Oh, are you up? Like, what did you do?" And I was like, "Oh, I made a smoothie." He's like, "No, you didn't." I was like, "Yeah, I did." I was like, "Did you not hear it?" I thought for sure I was gonna like wake him up with it or something. But yeah, apparently, yeah, didn't hear it. But that was kind of how my morning went. But welcome in, everybody. Firstly, little PSA. I am sorry if anybody lost their streaks. Yesterday, I started my stream like 4 hours, 5 hours later than usual, which may have definitely thrown some of you guys off. Yeah, I tried to make an announcement in the Discord. If you lost your streak, I'm sorry. Yeah, like streaks are cool. Obviously, I love people having crazy streaks, but something that kind of is more forever is watch time. So as long as you're still, I would much rather you have like a month of watch time than a month of stream streak, like I love that you guys show up every day. That is incredible and awesome. But yeah, it's kind of like it's fickle, because I know people have had streaks that were like 200, 300 plus, and then one day it randomly disappears and then they have to start again. And so don't worry, I'm not like, you know what I mean? Like I appreciate the watch time more because that's a little bit more consistent than the streaks are sometimes. So yeah, it's all good. Doesn't disrupt your actual watch time or your follow age or anything like that. So you should be all good there. But yeah, welcome in. We've got Captain Psych. We have Bitsy Witchy. I always like try to read that out and then I catch myself. Straw Hat, hello, welcome in. We also have myself. We have Cosmic. Let me know if the music's too loud. The song was really quiet and I thought I couldn't hear it, but now I can, and now I'm worried it's too loud. Turn it down for myself a little bit. There we go. And open everything else that needs to be open. We've got Bill redeeming first again. Okay, Bill, you might have to, I don't know, you might have to stop. Because there's just too many. There's literally too many. You're at every day, like, you have this whole page, dude. Like, what is going on? What is going on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You've almost got an entire week of first redemptions. The music is a nice volume. Okay, perfect. Captain Psych, re-becoming a member. Let's see if that's gonna pop up at all. Is that gonna pop up? I don't know. Let me see. Alert box. Okay. There we go. All right. Cool. It came up. We got Jenna in here. We have King, Silly Sam, Bill, Wormy, Norby, Soapy, Arb with 15 months of subscription. We have Tafines, Nequanite, Lady May, SSA, Rasmus, King redeeming a frame. We actually have to go back and do those because there's another one that I have to do too. We have Humbug, Rebecca, Sam. Got me out of the morning routine. I did pop in and claim my streak, but was sad. Yeah, I know. If you guys want to go watch the VOD back, I'll also turn it into a YouTube video. So if you missed me on the Hermitcraft server yesterday, which was such a phenomenal experience, I'll probably turn that into a YouTube video and you guys can watch that. But I just have the Twitch VOD of it right now. We also have DeWood, Rebecca, Cosmic, Stitch, Stitch Maniac, Psylord, James, Star Villain. We have Detective Dolphin. Hello. Recently banned ex-hermit Taneesha in the house. Yes, guys, I got banned from Hermitcraft. The rumors are true. Oh, just kidding. That's so clickbaity. Oh my god. Zero Knot, Dione, Dione. We have Blake, Jamette, Polly, Ali, Arkits. Your builds are lovely. Thank you so much. Foxy, Rusty, MVDK, and Live, Laugh, Love, Old Nintendo, Sam, Princess Tabs,
lots of friends.
Dr. Tiny Ginger. Dome Party on Hermitcraft was legendary. we did have a dome party on Hermitcraft. Yes, I did. We've got Rick, Polly gifting a sub to Teely, Uncle Fuzzy, Lydia, and KFD. Thank you so much for gifting a sub, Polly, getting us started with that goal. Alrighty, guys, I got banned from Hermitcraft and all I got was this dumb chat. That's fun. Alright, let's go ahead and start this live up. Go live, and let's see here. What is this? Okay, no idea what this is, but that's fun. There is different gifts. Okay, cool. The drink that I have today, guys, is water. I was on the Hermitcraft server yesterday. There is kind of a dome on Hermitcraft. There's like a couple of kind of domes. Joel has like a kind of dome. Impulse has like a kind of dome. I mean, it counts. So I did a dome party on Hermitcraft yesterday. Okay. If you guys said water, you are correct. Enjoy your channel points. The newest season did start, and there is already incredible builds on there. What has 5 toes and isn't your foot? Somebody else's foot. Nice, Zero Naught. Nice. Thank you for the resub for 45 months. That's awesome. It's like something in my nostrils right now. It's like I breathe in and I kind of get like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I vacuumed and like stuff was thrown around in the air a little bit more. I don't know. That could be it. So if I start sneezing, I apologize in advance. Like, how does Tango have so much time to... oh my gosh, the mountain. Beautiful. There is beautiful, beautiful, incredible terraforming on Hermitcraft this season. I mean, like, every season has incredible terraforming, but this season I feel like everybody is doing some form of just really cool custom terraforming. But like not just custom, but like unique terraforming. Does that make sense? Like very unique blocks, very unique palettes, and it's just so cool to see. So yeah, I am very excited to hopefully try to take a lot of inspiration from that and like try to put some of that in my world, you know, because it's all just so incredible. I'm looking for my moss farm. My moss farm is over here. Savannah, thank you for the 100 bits and starting a hype train, I think. Oops, let's put that back. But yeah, if you're just popping in, welcome in. If you guys are here for the tour yesterday, thank you for being there. I know it was a little different than my normal streams. You finally got to hear me like actually shut up for once, which might have been refreshing. I don't know. I yap a lot, so to be on there and just be literally in awe and speechless at everything I was seeing was a different new experience for us, right? But yeah, so thank you guys for being there if you were. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. They're really focused on it this season. Yes, it was so cool. This is the mountain progress. So yeah, if you guys weren't here the last couple streams, let me give you a recap. So here is the custom mountain that I'm working on. Were all the flashback... Yeah, were all the flashback recordings meant for a YT video, or are they so you can go back and look at things in more detail? Definitely multi-purpose. Absolutely multi-purpose. I will indeed be going back and looking at things in more detail, because I'm sure there's little things I missed everywhere. Absolutely. Hi Finn, welcome in, and Ref, thank you for the heart me as well. But here is the custom mountain that I'm building. It's going to be quite large. We're going to be building a big gingerbread mansion situation here, and I think I've decided, you know what, I was kind of inspired by False's base yesterday. They had this kind of like darker tunnel that kind of connected the outside to like the inside where some of their farms are, and I kind of want to do something like that in here. So recently, probably in the last like 1 or 2 streams, I built a squid farm. Now, this squid farm works amazingly. This is kind of like a design that I based on the initial squid farm that I have, but much, much better and not complete yet. But I want to build this like Licorice Lake in Candyland. So think like darker water, big like swirly licorice strings of licorice coming out of the ground. It's going to be very unique, very, very unique. So I would love to decorate this, and I think
Taneesha
a tunnel
misses nothing. She is
down
perfect.
to it. I'm so perfect. Thank you for the 20 bits. Yeah, I think a tunnel down to it would be nice, you know, instead of just like, because right now I don't have an entranceway to it. I wasn't totally sure what I was gonna do, but I think if we kind of have an entrance that swirls down from the mountain, that's going to give the mountain a little bit more of a extra kind of purpose as well. Like the mountain now acts as a access way to my squid farm, and there'll probably be multiple access ways, I'm sure. I have started kind of mining out this area down here as well, so that this was actually for lag, just to make sure there was no weird little caves or anything under here. And you can already see that the Endermen have been having some fun. I see 1, 2, 3 grass blocks that they probably stole. 4 grass blocks that they probably stole from my terraforming. None up here, hopefully. Yeah, up here is all clear. Yeah, they're a nuisance, absolutely. We'll also have to do some more predictions today because we did hit a lot of goals yesterday, so thank you for that. I'm also just going to pin this message. So if you haven't seen my latest world tour, I do have a brand new one on YT right now. Tickle, burn, whack. Building a medical village or a medieval village? I feel like you meant to say medieval. I mean, a medical village is kind of fun, like hospitals and stuff, but I'm thinking you might have meant medieval, Tobin. Would this squid farm work equally as good on Bedrock? I'm not totally sure. I would presume so. Because it literally just is based on the mobs spawning and falling. It's very, very simple. So that's how squids do perish on Bedrock as well. So I'd presume it would be fine, I think. How short is the new video? It's only 2 hours and 45 minutes long. So yeah, it's really short. You guys will get through it like super quick. Yeah, it's super short. Don't worry about it taking up like too much of your time or anything. It's really, really short. Da, 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 da. Only? Yeah. Hostile and passive mob caps are a separate amount. Yes. I am pretty sure. Yup. Way to go on you and Cosmic finishing it. Yeah, Cosmic finished it. I just had to go back and do like the intro, film some shots. But yeah, they did most of the work in trimming it down. There was some parts I had to go back and trim down, but I actually did not watch the entire thing through completely. So if there's any weird stuff in there, I literally don't know. I don't know what was left in there. I really don't. Just finished your new tour video. It's unbelievable. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you so much. And hi, Leah. Welcome in as well. Ideas for a house I'm building. Yeah, let me know, Tobin. Let me know what you're meaning by that. Lots of poor cuts. Yeah. They said that they literally just like cut stuff off when I was talking mid-speech. So like mid-word, and they would just cut it. I did catch a couple of those and tried to fix it, but yeah, I did as much as I could. We may also have to pop over to the squid farm really quick. I'm just gonna, okay, I think the plan, we place down a bunch of grass, we do that, and then we go to the, did I say squid farm? I meant to say froglight farm. We gotta go to the froglight farm and get more froglights. Because I need to put a bunch of them underneath the area that I'm covering right now instead of torches. I was gone for a few months. The swamp part looks amazing. Thank you. I'm going to have like a entire tour of just the swamp part as well. So that'll be like its own video. Like every land I think is going to have its own video. And also, yes, I was on Hermitcraft yesterday and it was such an awesome, incredible experience. So yeah, I will go back, guys. We also have an armor upgrade that I need to do. So we'll go back and do those in a little bit. For now though, I want to kind of just get some of this done, kind of rip through a few of our materials here because I do have quite a bit of stuff we've got to get through. Let's actually add some of these in here. Oh, is that, there was going to be a beacon in there, but I think I didn't end up putting one there. Don't actually know. Alright. This will all, like, have to be spawn-proof too. Have you seen Lynxie's World? Yes, I have seen Lynxie's World. Probably not all of it, because every time I watch a recap, it's like an entire new thing that I'd, like, never seen before, so they do a lot. They do a lot. It's very hard to keep up with. I feel like I sit here and work on the same project for for months. And yeah, Link definitely, if you guys are looking for like a new mega build daily, Link's where it's at. Trust me. Never fails to be creating something incredible. This is all gonna be covered, but covering it means dark areas. Dark areas means mobs. Mobs mean lag. Yeah, lots of issues. Are we working on the squid farm or something new? I finished the squid farm, so right now I'm going to be working on the mountain. We might experiment with some custom trees today. I was a little inspired, a little inspired yesterday, a lot inspired yesterday. So we may try to build some custom trees as well. Some like snowy fir trees. Now, I've built some spruce trees, but these are they're quite thin and they're quite small. I would love maybe around some of the base of this mountain here in some of these grassy areas to contain some bigger, snowier fir trees. Same with like kind of this area here and maybe back here along the grassy areas too. So we may also try to do that. Taneesha's live, my show is on. Yeah, I haven't been live on TikTok in a little bit, so welcome in everybody. What other games do you play? I am not gonna lie, I've not been playing any other games recently. The only game I've played like within the last 3 weeks is Wingspan, and that was 2 games of Wingspan, and that was it. So yeah, right now I have not been playing any other games. I've just been so busy, very locked in on the Minecraft at the minute. And how did you make your maps? I will do a tutorial on how I made my map. I do kind of have that planned. That is a plan that I want to do. I want to do a tutorial of how I made the maps, but I don't have one right now. Also the banners, I like to experiment a lot on Planet Minecraft. Planet Minecraft has a lot of banners you can just already, that people have done that you can use. Or I will have like some sort of foundation for it and then make my own based on the colors that I need or whatever. So yeah, that's kind of, and a lot of times, sometimes the banners don't exist. So I do have to kind of I just play around with them. You can kind of like, rather than testing it in your game on that website, you can test out different banner patterns and like put them in different orders, do different colors, and that makes it really, really nice. So yeah, I recommend doing that. Also, lapis is a great thing to buy. I should always be on the lapis. Okay, let's put that away. I'm so glad I finally put these villages into a little area. This was a great building. Hey Zycon, how's it going? And thank you Blake for the 100 bits again. Are you building a village? Kind of, sort of. Like this is kind of a little spruce village that I worked on. I won't really say I'm like totally building a village. I'm working on a mountain right now, technically. Moo Thomas, thank you so much for sharing the live. Excited because the weather is finally starting to warm up. It's actually been colder. It's been a little colder here in Florida. How big is the Candyland area? It is a 700 by 500 currently, Rick, but I have a feeling it's gonna get a lot bigger if I had to take a random guess. Alright, so we also got to be careful right here, because this bit does have a beacon underneath. So got to make sure that I don't cover that up. Oh, my drink this morning? Oh yeah, I did already. I thought for a second I didn't reveal it. I have water today. Yes, water. I was very dehydrated yesterday, I think. Like, I woke up so thirsty this morning, so I gotta make sure that I am drinking enough today. Hi, Dabin. How you doing? It's a great building unless you're the villager that lives inside of it. Fair. Totally fair. Yay, I can finally actually connect this now. We'll do it maybe 1 block lower. Do you have a favorite non-water drink? Coffee, iced coffee, and Diet Coke or Diet Pepsi. I prefer Diet Pepsi, but sometimes Diet Coke is like the only option, so I don't mind a Diet Coke. Any like soda fountain, Diet Coke, Diet Pepsi is definitely my vibe. Love those. 700 by 500 is crazy. It's a big space, and I have a feeling it'll end up being a little bit bigger, because that was the dimension, not counting anything that's like gonna be built outside of this point right here. So if anything keeps expanding off past right here, which I'm sure it will, because this is gonna be all like a deserty big Aladdin Cave of Wonders themed area. I think this is going to go a little bit past this point right here, so that's probably going to extend it maybe to the other side of this river here. It might be quite large. It's also not accounting for the things that are going to go on the other side of this. It just marks from this point here. So this point here, I like kind of ended or roughly around here. But I'm going to do a whole floating island here at a bigger build, and then the jungle area all here. So it will be even larger, I think, than the pre-planned dimensions. There's a calculator online that lets you spell words with them. Oh, wait, spell words with what? Do the colorful squares have a purpose, or are they purely aesthetics? It is a Candyland themed build. So yes, they have a purpose, but also I hope one day the game can be playable, but like it's technically just aesthetic. They're not really, you know, they exist, but yeah, it helps add to the theme. Have you tried to do a void floor? Yes, I have a void floor in my spider farm, and I have posted a video on that, Princess Mew. If you look at my spider farm tour, I show it in that. Imagine if Mojang added hunger and health to villagers. Oh gosh, now you're telling me I have to like keep them fed as well? Yeah, that would not be a good unless they're farmers or something, right? If they're farmers and they could like take care of themselves, or maybe every village would have to have farmers in it that could like share the food around. I don't know. That would be a tough one though. Elaine coming in with the raid. Hello, hello. I was doing a little lucky luck in your stream this morning. I hope you had a great time. Oh, did I cover this up? No, not yet. Almost though. I hope you had a great time. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. If you like Elaine's streams, and like I know they do a lot of terraforming, that is exactly what I'm doing right now. I am technically building a mountain. I'm building a mountain, but I'm trying to like, it's kind of a process. I didn't really pre-plan this at all, besides looking at like one picture of a mountain to try and like make it make sense in my brain. Mostly to get an idea of how snow actually falls on a mountain. That was like my biggest thing. But I'm trying to build a snowy mountain right now, and then we may play around with some like custom trees and stuff today too. So that's kind of my goal. Very inspired after yesterday for sure. So I'm like, I just want to do everything. I just want to sit here for 20 hours and like do all the things. Yeah, if you guys also are not following Elaine, make sure you go and do that. We play on a server together called Clockcraft, which is a bedrock server, and I believe that's what they're, at least when I was watching them this morning, that's what they're on. So I presume that was the stream today, or the rest of the stream today after I left. But yeah, also dabbing with a 3-stream streak. Very nice, very nice. But yes, that's kind of what I got going on right now. Just trying to make this a little bit more continuous, I suppose. I don't know what to build. Any suggestions? Build a mountain, maybe. Maybe build a mountain. I'm trying to build a mountain right now, and it really is like a testing. It really tests you, so. 24-hour stream confirmed? Yeah, there you go, guys. You just got your 24-hour stream by me being super inspired and wanting to do literally everything. There you go. And B, thank you for the follow, and the little tulip emoji, thank you for the follow as well. Mia, thank you for the heart. And also, Captain Psych, thank you for the hanging lights. I think I totally ignored that. Or maybe I did already thank you for it, but thank you. I love those gifts. They're so pretty. So you're awesome for that. Rose, hello. How you doing? All right. Just gotta make sure that we do not cover this. I don't get bored because, like, I genuinely love playing this game. And so it's just, for me, there's just so much that I can do, that I want to do. So sometimes, like, tedious things, I'll get a little bit, like, sick of them and not want to work on them. But in that case, I'll just go work on something else that I want to work on. And then kind of just not be bored again, if that makes sense. Oh gosh, I thought that was a mob falling down here. Alright, I want to say this is the 6, but I could be wrong. Is this the 6? I guess we'll find out if these disappear. And are they going to disappear? Nope. Okay. Those are all good. Oh my.
Tour?
Tour? You want a tour? There's one pin to the top of the stream, Rain. There you go. I pinned it for you. I pinned it. Although that was a 22,500 day tour. And now I'm at 22,792 days. So we could do another tour. Imagine, oh my gosh, you know, like 100-day videos? Imagine if I did a tour every 100 days. There's no way.
Friends. Lots of friends.
That puts it in perspective, like how quickly 100 days flies by. And when you're doing bigger projects, you're not going to get anything done in 100 days. Amy Lou coming in with a subscription for 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Thanks for keeping up with that. Means a lot. Happy Monday. I thought it was Tuesday. It's not. It's Monday today. I saw you on the Hermitcraft 11 World Tour and I really enjoyed your POV, so I figured I'd stop on by. Thank you, Chase. That's so kind. Welcome in. I'm glad you enjoyed my POV. I was a little awkward. I was a little just like in awe. I was very, I was actually speechless for maybe the first time. No, usually it takes me a while. There's a lot of people that I didn't know. Or it was actually kind of weird for a lot of the hermits, like, that I had never spoken to before, like, verbally spoken to. It's kind of a little weird because you watch their videos and stuff and it's like you know them. Does that make sense? Like, it feels like you already know them just because you watch them, but that might be a little parasocial. Not in, like, a weird way, but it's almost just, like, normal? Like natural? I don't know how to explain it. I do not know how to explain it. Like, even when Cub was, like, guiding me through the Nautilus course yesterday, it just was, like, I felt like I'd already spoken to them, you know, a bunch of times. But that's just, like, I guess it's because a lot of their episodes are very just conversational, you know? It's very much just, like, here's what I'm doing, like, very much, like, having a conversation, like a one-way conversation, I guess. And so kind of it almost just feels like you've already had conversations with... Does that make sense? I know that might sound a little weird, but yeah. I'm working on a mountain right now. 2027, I don't know. I don't know what I'll be doing in 2027. That's a long way away. I feel like we just started 2026. I mean, you can know Lizzie through misadventures, and some of the hermits are on misadventures. Yeah, but Lizzie wasn't there yesterday. And I don't think I actually spoke to Joel yesterday. But yes, I have spoken to, like, some of them, yes. But, I mean, like, the ones that I hadn't spoken to. Like, there's a few that I'd like, messaged with as well, but not actually hung out with or, like, verbally spoken to, which is different, right? It's different. Thanks, Optimus Dad. I appreciate that. For anyone to even, like, consider that I'm, like, at that level is a huge compliment, so thank you. But I'll keep doing the thing, you know. I'll keep playing, I'll keep grinding. That was a huge kind of, like, massive inspiration. Kind of lit a fire under me a little bit. Like, I want to do everything and kind of be the best creator that I can be the best Minecrafter that I can be. So yes, very motivating for sure. Fire, thank you for the 80 stream streak. This is what I do full time. Yes, I may be building a birthday cake void floor with your cupcake as main inspiration. That sounds amazing, Chandler. Actually, that sounds so unique and like a fun project. Always love it when hermit fans come in here fresh and are wowed. Yes, isn't that so nice? Someone even tweeted yesterday, like, and said, got dropped off like at a Taneesha stream and was absolutely amazed at her world. I was like, stop it. Like, not only to say such nice things in stream, but then to additionally go and like make a tweet about it is so kind. So kind. Why did Etho wear your head? Yeah, I did make a tweet about that yesterday because it was a little... Yes, as I said, I don't know if I'm honored or scared. But yes, Etho was officially the first hermit to kill me on Hermitcraft. And then I think it was Scar. And then it was Gem. And then it was... Who else killed me? I died a few times. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know who else. That was the first time I had met Etho. Yes, but Etho already knew me, which I found out from Jamal's last tour on Hermitcraft. And I was just like... Like, what? That's really cool. That's really, really cool. Oh, did I just cover up where the beacon was gonna go? Yes, I did. Yes, I absolutely... Oh, wait, no, I didn't. There's the hole, right? Is that the hole? Why does it not feel centered? It is, because I have all my effects. Is it definitely? It's right here. Yeah. So weird. Perspective's weird. Does he watch you? No, but he had, like... They were talking about hardcore and like people's long worlds, and then they were like, oh yeah, Taneesha has a long world too. And I was like, what do you mean? It's not like Jamal was like, oh, do you know Taneesha? Like, Etho straight up name dropped me, and I was like so shocked, because sometimes you just like have no idea that people actually know you exist. And so that's like, wow, am I actually doing something right for these amazing, awesome inspirations and talented people to know I exist? It's just very cool. Were you starstruck? I wasn't really starstruck of the people necessarily. It was more just like the creations and how everything kind of came together, because it's hard to not like be excited, but also for me it's more like people are people, and it's really cool. I think everyone was so awesome and so welcoming. But for me, it was more like just being able to step foot in that world and seeing what everybody was able to do in early game for them, by the way. Like, servers only been open a couple months, so that to me was like the coolest thing. I prefer if nobody knows who I am. Is that why you do all the anonymous gifting, Polymath, that I absolutely still think is you all the time? That, you know, it's all making sense now. Do a lot of hermits have a hardcore world? Some do. Some definitely have done series, hardcore world series for sure, or like some temporary hardcore things, but no one has like a full-on, I guess, like dedicated hardcore world necessarily. That's as long as, you know, these like years and years worth of hardcore world, I guess. But yeah, still really cool to see. Looking on a video is so different. Yes, that's what I mean. Like being able to actually just, because I've seen the, you know, I've seen episodes of people, even like I was watching Impulse's episode of like the silo, and actually just to stand there and like look over the edge and even do a dome party on it. It just is so different being there in person. It just, wow, like what a great opportunity, right? Yes, Gem did do a hardcore series. I don't know, did she die in it, or did they just like retire it kinda? Because I don't know, I don't think that's still like going, but I remember at one point Gem did do that, yes. Scarland, oh my god, Scarland was incredible. Agent, thank you for the raid. That might actually be one of my favorite hermit projects of all time. I kind of have a couple, but you know what one like is really kind of a weird one, but a really cool one is Toontown. That one was really, really cool because it was just like, it was so different and so unique, and I love that about Minecraft. Just like the kind of different directions that or Toon Towers technically, but the different direction that those builds can go sometimes that you just like don't really think is possible. It was just like very cool vibes. That was, I don't know what season that was. That was a while ago now, maybe like a few seasons ago, but yes. Most of them use a lower than 80 FOV, so it does look different in game. Yes, I actually had, I think it was like Gem's instance yesterday, and the FOV was like, it was like 78 or something. I was like, what is this? Why does this look like this? It was 78. Yeah, streaming is my job. But also like my dream, my job, but like my dream job, I guess, but just like it's all the things. It's my job, it's my hobby, it's my outlet, it's my all the things, my love, my social, like it's the only social interaction that I have other than like family. So yeah, this is a lot of things for me. Toon Towers was season 7. Yeah, so that was a few ago now. You finally found frogs this weekend. Let's go. Did you start streaming at the start of this world, or were you streaming prior? Oh, yeah, this world actually was what started streaming for me. Like, I didn't stream before this world. This was my thing. I remember watching Scar build a mother tree and was blown away. I think, like, that's something I really took a lot in yesterday was... I need a coarse dirt, so that dirt that's actually gonna stay dirt. Note the only social action you have is cough wingspan. Yeah, but that's not even like, I guess we message about it, but it's not even like we're like talking. Which is, yeah, I guess, well, I guess we're not really talking here. I'm kind of just yapping to myself, so it's basically the same thing, I suppose. But yes, Wingspan is like the only other game that I've played in about 3 weeks. Yeah, streaming is really fun. And just remember that it's like not for everybody. So if you stream and you like hate it, that's totally okay. It's a very like weird thing. It's a very weird thing. Takes a little to get used to too. Also, Lani is smashing it with the gifts over on TikTok. Thank you so much for like doing all the gift galleries. Thank you. Teen Titans Tea Tower for your name, and then also the show. Yeah, hey, I could do a big tea. Very fun. Satwant, hello. My husband, but that doesn't count. Yeah, I mean, my husband is my friend, but also like it's different if you're like with them every single day. What's your least favorite and most favorite part of streaming? My favorite part is that I get to like share, I guess, Minecraft with you and share this game with you and hopefully inspire people to start playing the game that makes me so genuinely happy. Knowing that I inspire people to pick up the game even for the first time just makes me really happy. So that's definitely, I think, just being able to have that, you know, being able to have that and show you guys that is really cool. And then my least favorite part is probably, I don't even want to say inconsistency, because sometimes inconsistency is fun. Like, sometimes it's fun because sometimes you get good inconsistency, if that makes sense. Like, sometimes you have streams that, like, are crazy, which is, like, it's kind of like a more good and bad about it, I suppose. Because it can be really good, but in turn it can be also, you know, you have slow days and whatever. Or days where, like, I literally probably cost me more in internet and electricity than I made. So I think that kind of, the inconsistency gets a little tough sometimes. But also you have crazy days where, you know, there's insane streams and so it's, yeah, a little bit of both. But I won't really say like there's anything I truly dislike about it. Otherwise I probably wouldn't do it, right? Change the beanie. Yes, thank you for the cowboy hat as well. The 3 cowboy hats, Lani. You're like, you are going to keep that on. You're going to wear this hat and I'm going to give it to you another 2 times so that it's on you. Thank you. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Thank you for sharing the live. And also, Trip, thank you for the follow as well. And Hannah, thank you for the heart me and go pop. I volunteer for least favorite streaming item. Yep, there you go. And Nightcore, hello, how's it going? And also Perry, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 7 months. 7 months is pretty fire. Thank you. Definitely accomplishing your goals. Discovered you at what I thought was going to be a 2-week phase, and it's been 2 months now. Amazing. That's awesome to hear. See, that's what like makes me so happy, because I really love it. And I love that I get to maybe help you guys find something that you love Because I think everybody needs a little creativity in their lives, you know? And yes, there's lots of different forms that you can get that in. But for me, like, Minecraft is a huge part of that. So if maybe that becomes somebody else's kind of creative outlet as well, like that can just bring so much happiness. And a little stress sometimes. trying to, you know, survive in hardcore and all that fun stuff too. But yeah, I think it's just like, yeah, being able to share that is awesome. So thank you guys if you've tried out the game because of me, if you've stuck with the game, if you've gotten out of your two-week phase because of me, like, and lasted longer, that's awesome. Whatever you do at the crossroads, keep going forward. That's motivational. Thank you for that. And we have Jade with the hydrate. Okay, so I got a little bit of moss in here. I really want to do some coursey dirt stuff too. We're going to make sure that this gets all blocked in and try not to leave any gaps here because I don't want spawnable stuff. Yeah, this needs to kind of slowly... let's just remove this, actually. And that way it's open to here, and then that way the light should just shine through a little bit better. Hey, Succulent. I'm doing good, thank you. How you doing? How long do you think this project will take? Probably a long time. I just caught that reference. I don't get it. Bam. And is that too dark under there? Or is... Yep. That would be spawnable. Okay. And this would be spawnable. Hopefully that helps. I don't know if it did. Alright. And we will hydrate. Hi, Cylin. Welcome in. Thank you. And Sydney, hello, welcome in as well. Haven't spelt a word on a calculator since 5th grade. You know what's funny is I actually just did that the other day. I spelt my name on a calculator because I found my what are they called? Like, are they called like graphic calculators or something? No, something calculator. But those ones that you could do all the algebra and stuff on, and that are like $100 that I had to have for high school, and I used that in college as well. Graphing calculator, there we go. I was so close. Okay, good. And I spelled my name. I actually was telling Chase that. I was like, this is what I used to do in class, was sit here and try and spell my name or spell words on the calculator. So, you're live early? I'm live late, actually. I actually started about an hour later today than I wanted to. So, I am actually late. Boop, 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 boop. The ear is ringing. I'm so hyped you're in MCC. I'm so excited. Okay. I was making sure it was my, like, if it was not a noise coming from my things. Have keyboards, you can just type your name. No, I wouldn't like type it. I would use, so you know how there's Sin, Cos, and Tan? That made it easier for me because I already got Tan, by the way. Tan. So if your name was like Cos Mina or Costantino or you know, or Sinaya or something like that, right? It makes it easy because I had TAN already right there on the graphic calculator, so I could do that. And then I would do, there was the little lowercase e's that I would use as well, Conrad, and then I would do the S as a 5, and then the H, like the H was a tricky one. There was like a little cursive kind of H that you could do, but I don't think I ever figured out how to do that. And then the A, you could do a capital A as well, and I would do that too, so. Costanson. Yes, if your name was Costanson, that would be perfect. Uh-huh. Jonah, thank you for the follow. Can you show us the Froglight Farm? It is in my nether. I'm not going to go there right now, but I might have to go soon. Because I'm pretty sure I have to get some extra Froglights because I am running low. Okay, yeah, this bit will be good. I just wanted to make sure that I had enough grass going up it, and I actually think this might be kind of good. This might be kind of good. Bring it up to here, just about. How was the tour? I am gonna watch the VOD because I missed 99% of it. Yeah, you had like bad service and stuff, right? The tour was phenomenal. It was a lot of fun. Definitely a lot of fun, and yeah, was just kind of speechless. It was really fun. Graduating school, college was the best thing ever. Oh, like best and worst, because once you're done school and even college, I guess you're already an adult by college typically. But then you kind of got to really like lock in and like do life. So sure, you know, you can eat as much ice cream as you want and give your, you know, not have a bedtime or a curfew and all that. And sure, you have free will to spend your money on whatever you want to spend it on. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, but then you got to go out and do all the hard stuff. You know, I got to worry about insurance. I got to worry about car stuff. I got to worry about how to change a light bulb. I got to worry about how to change my AC filters. There's all these like random things that you just don't ever think about until you're an adult, and then you have to, and then it's annoying as heck. And like other random like deep cleaning things. Like I cleaned as a kid, but like deep cleaning, no, I never really did that before. Then you have to worry about like taxes and all sorts of things. So yes, finishing college is great, but also, you know, pros and cons there as well. Adulting is not it. Yeah, I miss just like not having to worry about anything. You know, one of my biggest things that like I don't appreciate doing as an adult is like traveling. When I was a kid and I was going on these amazing vacations and everything was just done, I didn't have to worry about what time I had to be at the airport, buying all the tickets, making sure I had the hotels booked and like all of that. It's fun to do, like it's exciting to do, but also there is just so much logistics that go into like a simple family trip that, you know, my parents would handle. I didn't have to worry about that. I just rocked up. Was sometimes if we had early morning flights, I was just carried to the car half asleep. My suitcase was packed. I just had to, I just existed, and then I woke up and I was in wherever, Indonesia, Thailand, Queensland even, like, and it was great. But now I have to be like, if I want to go somewhere, like I have to plan it and pay for it and organize it and adjust schedules for it and take off time for work from it. It just like, that's one of the biggest things that you just like enjoy it while you can, you know. Enjoy it. Figuring out what to eat every single day, making sure you're sleeping, you're eating. Oh man, being an adult. You don't carry Taneesha to the car? Yeah, Cosmic Craft, can you carry me to the car half asleep? No, half the time when we're going on a trip, Cosmic stresses me out because he's the one that's still asleep and I'm like, we've gotta go. Yeah, that's a struggle. Yeah, 6-year hardcore world. Scheduling dentist appointments. Oh my, yep. Doctor's appointments. And then when you're an adult, like there's all these other things that you like have to go to the doctor for. Like as a kid, I don't know, you went and like did your little annual checkups and got your shots and stuff, but then as an adult there's like all this, you know, the older that you get, the more stuff they have to test you for and all sorts of things. And so like it's so much more. Like you'll go to the doctor and they're like, oh, have you had this done yet? And I'm like, no, nobody ever like told me that. Like, what do you mean I was supposed to have this done or whatever, you know? Whoops. Yeah, life's hard, but it's fun. It's a journey. It's a ride. Can you show your XP farm? I have several, but my biggest XP farm that I use, like literally most frequently, is just villager trading. I still, in fact, call her to schedule my appointment, your dentist appointment. I love it. Yeah, and they don't make it easy as well. Like, when I go to my general, like, GP, and they're like, oh, have you had this done or whatever? And it's something that, like, you need to go see a specialist for. But then it's not as easy as just, like, booking a specialist. Usually you have to have a referral. You have to make sure that your insurance covers it. So, like, even just one simple thing involves several steps. That just makes it, like, so time consuming and tedious. Like, there's been days that I've had to take off from work, like take off from streaming, to spend the entire day on phone calls, insurance, doctors, making appointments, going to appointments. Like, that is a whole thing. It's a whole thing. And I can only imagine if you have, like, I mean, I had obviously a lot of, you know, health stuff this year and last year, but if you're, like, chronically ill and that's something that you're doing daily, weekly, monthly, like, even then it is exhausting. I just can't imagine. That is just the US system though. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, but even in Australia, like, if you're on Medicare or something, you still gotta go to, I don't know, like, when you're, I think maybe you still have to be referred. I know it's, like, probably easier, but there's still steps involved. Sometimes your doctor might just, like, refer you and, like, automatically be like, okay, yeah, sure. If it's a good doctor's office, they'll be like, oh, this is the place, like, this specialist already accepts your insurance. And this specialist I referred you to, so you're good. Like, that makes it very nice. But a lot of doctors, like, won't, or doctors' offices especially. Like, sometimes the receptionists at doctors' offices, like, they don't want to help you. They just want you out of there as soon as possible. Like, I asked a question the other day when I was at the doctor's office. I forget what it was. I think I was asking for, oh, I had to switch my pharmacy. And the woman literally eye-rolled. She eye-rolled. She turned and eye-rolled. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry that I'm, like, asking you to change my pharmacy. Like, what, this shouldn't be a big deal. And then she, like, just threw me a notepad. And I just, like, wrote down the pharmacy on the notepad. And yeah, I was like, I'm so sorry that this is, like, such an inconvenience for you, but yeah, I was like, this one that you have on here that I was, like, defaulted to doesn't accept my insurance, and, like, I had to go and pay out of pocket for stuff, so, like, preferably if you could change this, that would be great, but she eye-rolled me, so anyway. I know. Oh gosh, fun times. Oh, that's good, Shahad. That's awesome. Yeah, some countries have it really good with healthcare and stuff. So, yep. Customer service, man. And then you gotta hope. Yes. And then I was like, I was waiting because I was, like, also asking if they knew, like, how long the change would take.
I'm still cooking round these parts.
I'm lagging. I am lagging so bad right here. Switchback Mongo coming in with 62 months of subscription. Guys, Mongo's gonna train me for parkour. That's right. I'm gonna be so good at parkour after I spend some time with Switchback Mongo. That's right. I'm gonna be cracked, you guys. I'm gonna be the parkour warrior. Yep. That's gonna be me. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so I changed my thing, and then I even asked the question. I was like, I just felt like I was inconveniencing them so much. I am an MCC, yes, the next one. I said, what did I say? I said, oh, do you know how long it will take for it to take effect? Because I had a prescription, right, that was going to be sent to the new pharmacy. And I was like, do you know how long that change will take? And then she's like, oh, it could be in an hour, or it could be, like, in a day. And I'm like, okay, so should I go today and pick up the medication, or should I wait? Like, because an hour or, like, a day is kind of a big, when you have an order, like, put in, and they're like, oh, they'll notify you. Mind you, the pharmacy did not notify me. I had to drive there, and thankfully they did have it, but yeah, it's always like, I don't know. I feel like nobody ever wants to help you and it makes things really difficult. That's why the name's familiar. Good luck. Thank you. I'm excited. I'm trying to train. Like, it's kind of I've engraved it into my routine now. I've been waking up, training. Sometimes like I'll roll out of bed and it's literally the first thing that I do. I put on my computer and I start training. That's what I'm doing. Usually just start with the daily like parkour course. Today I finished it, got all the medals and did the expert or the hard finish in like 2 tries. So yep, it had some neos with disappearing floors and I did it in like literally maybe 3 tries. So that was really fun. I was very proud of myself for that this morning. Try changing pharmacies when you... Oh yeah, I don't know. Future S tier. No, listen, I usually struggle. It took me 40 minutes the other day to finish the hard ending. Mind you, if Parkour Warrior does come up, which I'm not sure it will. I don't think we'll have Parkour Warrior in MCC. I really think it's going to be more like team-based stuff. But if we do get it, or even like Parkour Tag... I think parkour tag is more a possibility, but even just like training for parkour is so good for that. Just like being able to work on movement and different things is always good. So yeah, I just wake up, I do my Parkour Warrior, and then it's usually quite quiet, so I don't really do team games in the mornings. It's mostly just like parkour, and then when I play like in the night before I go to bed, it's usually way more busy, so I'm able to do like practice rocket spleef and practice to get to the other side, to practice what else, battle box, and just things that are more even parkour warrior, all that stuff, because there's more people online. Plus I've been like VOD reviewing, yeah, some of the new games, especially like the railroad one, and even like bingo. I'm not good at bingo, so I need to practice bingo a little bit. Or maybe not practice, but just like learn. So what is MCC? I don't think I've ever watched it. It's Minecraft Championship. So basically there's 10 teams that go against each other. So 10 teams, all different colors. This year I am a lime llama this year. I've played in MCC Rising before, which is kind of like for teams that don't get into regular MCC or players that have never played in a regular MCC. MCC Rising is kind of a chance for anybody to apply, so anybody can be considered for an MCC Rising. And so yeah, so with that, like we applied actually Switchback Mongo, me, Switchback Mongo, Not Brock, and Lagundo. So we applied the first year. It's hosted by Smager. Tan llama skin? I don't know. I'm hoping we'll like get skins, because we got skins in the past and the artist was really talented, so hopefully something along those lines. But yeah, so I'm gonna, what was I gonna say? Ellie, thank you for the follow too, and Chaz, thank you for the heart me. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, so the first time we applied with Looney. We didn't make it, so we didn't get into the first MCC Rising. But we came back and we applied a second year. Looney wasn't able to be a part of it. So Brock was able to join us, and then we made it. So our application got accepted out of like 2,000 applications or something, and we made it. There's 10 teams, and we got in. And it was really fun. We placed 4th overall. We actually were the only team in the whole event to place together. So we placed 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th individually. But like, yeah, we were the only team that like actually were together. And so that was just really cool. It was a really great group. But this time I'm doing a... it's a Hermitcraft. Like every member of Hermitcraft is going to be in this MCC. Every single person. And so, obviously, there's like 20-ish hermits, and there's, or how many? There's like 23, or I don't know the exact amount, but there was obviously, if there's needs to be 40 people, so it's like a hermit and friends event, and I am friend, so I got invited, which is really, really cool. And so I'll be on that MCC, which is basically like you play a bunch of different mini games, and then you have like an overall score, and the 2 teams that get the most points then do like Dodgeball. My god. 25 hermits. Okay, so 25 hermits, 15 friends. Got you. So there was like other spots that had to be filled. And I was so happy to have been asked. Obviously, I was like, yes, without a doubt, I will be there. And so on my team, there's Hypno, Impulse, me, and Martin. Yes, yep. So every team has at least one hermit. There are teams full of, I think there's a couple of pure hermit teams too. Dodgeball, yeah. So we'll be trying. I'll be trying my best. I don't really know. I haven't really been communicating with my team yet, so I'll see. I don't know what it's gonna be like, but yeah. But you play a bunch of mini games, and then 2 teams go head to head in like kind of a. Imagine like you have a bow and you're in like a little course, and one side, you know, you're kind of dodging and you have to hit. I'm not gonna. Why is the only thing in my view right now this poor little wolf? I'm not gonna hit the wolf. I'll hit the pig maybe. No, I'll miss the pig. But you get like 1 shot. Sometimes 2. But you have to try and hit your opponent, and then they get eliminated, and then there's like a couple rounds of that, and then that determines the winner. How long did you have to keep the secret, and how bad did you want to say something? See, okay, so I was actually messaged initially by somebody else. So like I knew something was gonna be happening, but I didn't know what yet, and that was like probably a month before or something. So I was kind of just like, I don't know what this thing is, I don't know what this thing is for. And then finally I did get the message about it, and I don't know how long that was. It wasn't crazy. It wasn't like a crazy long time. It was maybe a few weeks. Yeah, but we did know the teams. Like I did find out the teams. So it wasn't like I was waiting to see who was on my team or anything. Like, we knew that right away. I have no idea. I have no idea, like, exactly how or who or what. And, yeah, I have no idea. But I think it had to obviously have been pretty unanimous. It wouldn't have just been like, oh yeah, this person wants to invite you and everybody else said no and then you get in. I don't really think that's how it happened. So hopefully yeah, it was all right.
Time for a Taneesha riot.
No tours. Actually, if you want a tour, Blake, there's one pinned right there. There is one pinned. Thank you for the 50 bits. Had all the fangirling from me. Thank you, Mooka. Guys, did we start the prediction up? I did not. We're going to start a dispenser dropper right now. Is it going to drop sugar or slime?
I'm so sorry I'm sending this twice,
like a once in a lifetime
Brian
event.
read it for you.
For sure.
Dropped by TL excitedly that my husband went back to work today. But also it's
good.
spring break, so my home is chaos. And I'm in the midst of replacing a water heater because why not? Anyways.
Right, so anyways, congrats on yesterday in MCC and your world talking. I'm so proud of my favorite streamer. Thank you for the continuous is the word. I guess consistent too, but thank you so much for the support at GM. And I was gonna say like, oh, really great they went back to work, but maybe it'd be good if they went 1 week later to hopefully make spring break not super chaotic-y with a bunch of littles running around. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh, absolutely, Kachow. Yeah, I would be an absolute dummy to turn that down. That would just be an incredible. Absolutely incredible. I think it's like anyone's every Minecrafter's, maybe not everybody, every Minecrafter, but yeah, I've got room, you know? I love my hardcore world, but how could you not want to do that? There's another thing I was going to answer. Hi, Bupples, welcome in as well. And thank you, Good Chow. Yeah, that would be really cool. And yes, good luck with your packing, Moon, and for the long Australia flight. Any tips? I would say if you can get a aisle, not an aisle, if you can get a exit row, like it usually will maybe cost a little bit more money, but it was so worth it. I actually ended up doing I upgraded to like premium the last time I flew, and it was so good. And now I'm nervous that I'll never want to go back to economy because it was so good. Oh my god, it was so good. I got a window seat with extra legroom. Okay, that's good. You should be good then. I think the biggest thing for me, like on the long haul flights, is when I'm on the window, I usually pick the window on like longer flights so I can just sleep on the window. But the issue is, I hate having to wake people up to move. So I had a really bad bladder, okay? On my flight, it was my flight back to Australia. There was someone next to me, and he was like a not like a bigger guy, but he was like a long, like he, you know, he had a lot of legs. Like even his legs couldn't really fit in the like it had extra leg room, but it was still kind of like a squeeze. I was fine because I am very short, but even for like taller people, so him being so tall and so long, I couldn't just like squeeze through or like climb over them kind of thing to get out. So it was, that's why I kind of liked being just on an exit row, because you can just get up and walk out without having to like wake somebody up. You have no social anxiety, so I'll wake you up if I gotta go. And I woke up this poor guy probably 5 times to go to the restroom within like a couple hours, and I always would just be like waiting, like kind of looking at him out of the corner of my eye, being like, is he kind, like if he stirred a little bit, I'd be like, then I would like have to tap him on the shoulder and be like, hey, can I go to the bathroom? It just is so, I hate that. That's what I hate the most. So like actually my seats like that Chase and I had, we kind of had the aisle, and or not the aisle, the exit row. So like even if you're on the window, you could just get up and like use the restroom or something, or stretch your legs or whatever, which was really nice. He's never sitting in the aisle again. I mean, to be fair, like he booked that seat before I booked my seat, so he chose specifically the aisle. So if you pick the aisle and you have people in the on the window, like, you know, it's kind of what you pick. If you don't want to be woken up, please don't pick the aisle seat. Because it wasn't like it was the last one left. I could understand if it was like the last one left, and you pick that one. But if you're picking the aisle seat, you know, you're probably going to be asked to move. The worst one though, oh god, it was a 3-hour flight from, or like 3.5 hours from Florida to Dallas, right? And I had to ask a mother with a sleeping newborn baby. The mother was asleep. Mind you, this is probably the first shut-eye she's had in days, probably. And I had to ask her to get up to go to the bathroom. So I had a delay after my long Australia flight. Okay. I had a delay from my long Australia flight, and I had a Starbucks in the airport. And so I was in the window seat, and they actually picked, again, this was not already picked. There was 2 of them, the mom and the dad, and they were on the aisle in that seat, and so I took the window seat. Yeah, so I had to wake up to go to the bathroom. I only woke up like asked them to move 1 time, and it was a 3.5 hour flight, which I typically try not to go to the bathroom on a 3.5 hour flight, because that's just like I can hold it, it's fine. But in this case, I had just downed an entire like grande coffee, and I had to go pee. And so I had to ask this poor woman who was asleep with her newborn baby to get up and move. And thankfully the baby never woke up or anything, but I just felt guilty the entire time. Yeah, I felt guilty the entire time. But you gotta do what you gotta do. It was either I go to the bathroom or it's a lovely surprise for everybody sitting around me, which I don't think they would have chosen. So anyway, yeah, let me know if you prefer the aisle or the window seat or the middle. Maybe you're kind of like, I don't know, a people person. You're like, I want to sit in between 2 people. I don't know. Maybe that's the life for you. I don't know. My day's been pretty good so far. And I don't pee a lot. Like, I would say it's pretty reasonable to go to the bathroom 1 time on like a couple of hour flight. Especially as a woman, you know, you might be that it might be that time of the month, and you can't really just not do anything about it. So, you know, it's very, I would say it's pretty normal to go a few times, especially on a 17-hour flight. Should airplanes have a baby area like some theaters? I kind of wish there was more like baby kind of things, because at least on like the long haul flights there was only 6 or 9 seats that had like, but even like there was like 3 bassinets, and like that was it, the little fold down bassinets. And that is like the only kind of baby thing that like airplanes have, and it's kind of sad. And I always hate people who get mad at like crying babies on flights and stuff, because you never know what the situation is, why someone's traveling from point A to point B, but like, to, you know, they paid for a seat. Like in some cases, like a toddler who might be screaming the entire flight, like they paid for that seat. If you didn't want to be on a public plane with public people, you can get a private jet, you know, go for it. You can catch another form of transport. But yeah, for me, like, it's, I don't know, I always feel for people that, I'm like, on my way home from Australia this year, there was a mother sitting, thankfully she was in like business class, so she did get to recline and, you know, like have a better experience. But yeah, this woman, like every time her baby, she would be like in the aisle, kind of like, because I was in premium, so I could still, it was like open, and I could, every time she would be passing and trying to shush the baby, she was like apologizing, and I'm like, no, like it's fine, don't apologize, like it's totally fine, you know, like they have the right to be there just as much as everybody else did. And yeah, I felt so bad because she felt bad, you know. I have 3 little ones and one is autistic, and I'm so afraid to fly with them for this reason. And unfortunately, Alex, I think there's always going to be people that will be upset by it, but just know that I would say the general public are like supportive of it and are okay with it. And it's just like, yeah, it's not fair for people to not travel just because, you know, you have a baby or a toddler that might be loud on a flight. Like, okay, so what? Like, it shouldn't, you know, it's just annoying how people complain about it. So I'm sorry for the complainers. I've flown with my little in Hawaii to Hawaii in first class, and it was glorious. The seats laid flat, so my little got sleep for once on a flight. Yes, and you probably got some sleep too, which is sometimes very hard to do when you're traveling with toddlers and babies. Hi Nicole, welcome in. Also, thank you Malik for the perfume and the heart me, and Nicole for the thank you for the heart me. But yeah, you got this. How much time to switch to creative? This is a hardcore world one, so 0 times would be the answer to that. The only bad experience I've had with ES is within the school system. General public is understanding and nice. I mean, I know like anytime you would share a story about that, you would like write it in chat here and we would all be like, oh my god, like we all just like couldn't believe it, that exactly, no, it's not them at all, oh my god. It's yeah, it's just adults, which is just so sad, especially if you're in the education system where you are dealing with children of all different levels, all different needs, and to be so heartless and in a situation that you know is going to be with kids of all different levels and everything, that's kind of just like, it kind of just makes you question like, why, you know, like why. Just be, especially like just so horrible. So I'm sorry that you dealt with that too. Your Atlantis build is coming along. You added sugarcane farm, dye farm, and villager hall next to it. Ooh, that's good. I love having a bunch of things all next to each other. It makes it like, I don't know, it makes it so much more worth it for me. Having a bunch of different practical builds within a build. Oh my goodness. You're in a plane crash? What? My gosh. Sorry, Silo, what the heck? I went in this room and I didn't press the button. I got distracted. Oh, hang on. What texture packs do you use? I don't use any texture packs. Joey, that's just all wool and a little bit of glass. Are your dye farms on your walkthrough? Yes, I do talk about every single dye farm I built pocket on my thing, except for my flower farm. I don't think I showed my flower farm, but it's just like a pretty general flower farm. Finish my iron farm and my smelting build is right next door, so I can AFK both. There you go. And yes, this is Nightmare Before Christmas in here. All right, ready, guys? 3, 2, 1. It is sugar. If you said sugar, you are correct. Enjoy your points. And and I start crying during descent and definitely feel judged the whole time. No, never feel like that. Try not to worry about like what anybody else is thinking. I know sometimes it's so hard, but also remember that usually all these people you see on the plane, you're probably never going to see again in your entire life. So if they judge you for crying about something that they have no idea about, like, I guess you're never gonna see them again. And like, maybe you'll still think about it, like how I woke up this poor woman with her newborn baby that was fast asleep. You know, you'll maybe still think about things like that. But don't ever, like, I don't know, try not to feel bad about it, because you gotta do what you gotta do. You know, everybody processes things different, deals with things different based on different experiences. It happens. But yeah, best you can do is try to just be like, you know, try to just be focused on yourself. Am I hearing skeletons under here? Probably. Ooh, what is that? Oh, is that a cave? Or is that just... That might actually be a cave. And a skelly. I knew I heard a skelly. I think that was just spawning under here, like in the daytime. Is this a cave? Oh, is this actually a cave, or is it... Oh, it's a little fakey fake cave. Problem with traveling with family is you will see them again. True. True. Did you build all of this? Yep, this is my single player hardcore world. One time a parent next to me, men's baby, was crying and the dad felt so bad and started crying and I felt so bad for him. Yes, I feel so bad. Oh gosh. I also would feel so bad for them. And also, like, I would, you know, but you can't help but feel bad. Like, oh gosh. I have like the worst social anxiety, so whenever I am in a space and I feel like I am slightly disturbing somebody else, it's just like, I'm always like, oh boy, I'm sorry, or like, you know, yeah, it's hard sometimes. We did drive most of Route 66 when I was a kid. Ooh, I drove a little bit of Route 66. I forget where I started. I don't know exactly where we started it. We didn't do the entire thing, but we ended up we got to the end in Santa Monica. Or maybe that's the start. I don't know. I don't know if that's like the official end or the official start, but we did get to, like, we drove most of it, I think. What was that white yellow block? This is a frog light. So it's a yellow frog light, or ochre frog light. Okay, so this area is a problem. Let's try to fill in this. Being an empath is hard because I'm constantly like worrying about other people's feelings, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, it's good to think about others, but not sometimes when you're sacrificing and like sabotaging your entire mental well-being for that. It gets a lot. It gets to be a lot. Please go to the nether. Also, Nicole, thank you for the league basketballs as well. And Shane, thank you for the heart me and the go pop. Is there a pink light source? Yeah, there's like purple. There's purple frog lights if you want those. Purple frog lights are a thing, which are kind of pinkish. I am a Capricorn. My birthday's in January. Ooh. No, I didn't. Okay, so I don't have beacon okay, I do have beacon effects right here. There's a weird little spot that I don't have the beacon effects in. I also want to double check that I did not actually end up covering that up. You're a Capricorn too. Are you using PC? Yes. And just a moose on the loose. That's a fantastic username. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. I want to try to get this whole section done, if we can, today. We're only like an hour in, so we're doing pretty good so far. I am very concerned about not having any beacon effects here, and it's like slightly making me very nervous. Do I need to do another beacon in between here somewhere? We may have to do that. I can't believe someone... Who actually was it? Wait, who actually was it? Do we know? I did not go back and look. Who broke the bridge? Who was it? Who did it? I'm very curious. Here's how I organize my end chest. This is just all empty shulkers, and then I have color coordinated shulkers for everything else. How much extra stone we got? We have a little bit. That'll be good. I don't know. Yeah, I need to go and find out. You did it? No, I didn't. I know I ended up with a redstone torch and a sign in my hand, but I promise it wasn't me. I just picked it up when it fell, when the bridge fell. I'm so sorry. I didn't actually do it, I promise. Okay. I did a setup tour, Casago, on my channel. So if you want to look back at that video, that'll kind of give you an indicator. I don't know how much, like, how much PCs are right now. I have no idea. But if you want to go see my specs and stuff, I did a whole setup tour. Only one totem popped in 6 is crazy. So I popped 15 totems between like 1.15 and 1.16. But I've only popped one totem in the span of 5.5 years, like since 1.16. So I popped my very first totem in 5.5 years on my birthday, which was, yeah, kind of sad. Oh my goodness. Wow, Silo. Yeah, that is... Wowza. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm so happy that you like, you know, survived. That's crazy. Yeah, little planes definitely scare me. Actually, I am flying on not a small plane. But it was the first plane that I was gonna be on was a 2x2. It was a 2-2 configuration, and it sat 40 people, okay? And I'm like, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. And I don't think they've like had any crashes or anything, but it still makes me a little bit nervous. Like, such a small plane, you probably feel it a little bit more. Bumpiness, turbulence, whatever, like, kind of scares me. And then I ended up flying from a different airport, so now it's a 3-2 configuration. So now I just have a feeling like I'm gonna be lopsided the whole time. Like, I don't know how. I know it like doesn't matter, but now I'm worried. I'm like, am I sitting on the right side of the plane? Like, am I gonna cause it to start tilting a certain way? Oh man. Casago, I answered that question, buddy. I answered that question. Go look at the tour and you can go price everything. I am not too sure. My entire setup, like thousands. I have a lot of stuff, but it's not something that I bought all at once. I got it over time. It kept just like adding up over time. Extra bits here and there, upgrades. So yeah, I can't really put a price on it. Statistically, yes, you are more likely to be hurt on the ground than you are in the air. Very true. All right, put a little bit of grass in there. 2-year-old co-pilot. Oh. I'm intrigued. Would send a rose, but I'm... Bitcher. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I've heard that before. That was a good one though. What is that? Is that a bat? Yes, it is a bat. Can I have your world? No. Did I start another prediction? I think I did. Did it finish? Nope. I did not start another one. Okay, starting a new one right now. How's the mountain coming? Thank you. The mountain is coming along. I'm trying my best to kind of block it all out right now. So right now I am filling in this entire area. So I've been working on like this whole chunky bit today. I have to take away all of this because this needs to be like blocked up. But it's kind of looking a little, it's a little choppy. It's a lot choppy actually. But once all the shading goes in, I'm confident we can make it work. I might do another little flatter area here too. That might be good. But thank you, Betty. Okay. Yeah, nice little creeper pockets everywhere here, huh? So many spawnable bits. How's my elytra? Elytra is struggling. I finished the squid farm, like the farm itself, but not the decoration yet. But actually part of this mountain is going to go with that. It's going to go with that. Caught some of your stream yesterday and your world looks amazing. Very inspirational. Pezza or Pizza? Thank you so much. Pezza. I'm going to go with Pezza. Thank you for that. Thanks for watching. Alright, I'm going to do another thing here because we need to kind of make this not as choppy. I don't know if that's possible. Batman looking for the Bat Cave, maybe. And I just haven't built the cave part yet. Can I do some dirt? I'm gonna have to do some dirt. Keep running out of stone. Almost done with the mountains? No, I'm not even close. I really am not even close to finishing the mountains. See, this is a flatter part that I believe I want to put snow on. Because that would catch the snow, right? I think. Be too scared to do all this in hardcore. See, when I started the world, I thought I was going to last 5 minutes. So I wasn't totally scared of losing it because I really didn't think I was going to survive this long. And so now people are like, oh my gosh, why would you do all of this in hardcore? I didn't even know that I was going to do all this in hardcore. I thought I was going to die instantly. And so the more time that goes on, the more I'm like, well, okay, we just keep rocking with it. And that's kind of like what I always intended the world to be though. Like this world was a challenge for me. I wanted to just see how much I could do in one life. Definitely did not think I was going to make it this far, but somehow did, and yeah, just kind of rolling with it, I suppose. So very, very interesting experience. I do make backups but not for if I die. If I die, I just start again. But this is my very first hardcore world and we haven't experienced that yet, so trying my best to stay alive and survive. No, I've never died. This is a hardcore world, guys. If you die, you can't play on it anymore. You can just spectate it or quit. I don't know if I was to do another world, like another like forever world, which is funny. Yeah, having multiple forever worlds, right? I don't know if I'd do regular survival. I'd probably do hardcore again. Staying alive. Yep. I need to stop sleeping so I can mute this person. There we go. And block. There we go. Okay. I have popped a totem. Yes. More stone. What's good is I'm using up our supply here. Elytra's got a little bit of durability left. Now this bit's looking really weird. This is like the bit that I haven't done yet. This wither skeleton little part on the chimney here scares me every time. He's just chilling here. He looks like one of those little Lego figure guys. This is my very first one, Bobbish. This is my first hardcore world. So I've not done any before this one. The mountain looks pretty good, thank you. Trying my bestest. There's no texturing here, but it's fine. I'm gonna go back and do it. It took me 10 minutes to realize I was 5 minutes behind in stream. That's okay. It happens sometimes. Or sometimes, like, I'll be watching a stream and then it'll randomly pause. And then if I refresh, sometimes then, like, it doesn't go back to where it just, like, continues for how long of where it was paused at, rather than, like, bringing back up the where it's at. So that gets a little confusing too. It happens. Thank you, Betty. Aw, thank you so much. I'm trying to learn new things every day. Trying to keep working on improving. You know, I've got lots to learn, lots to keep improving on. And yesterday set that in stone for me. Being like, wow, I can still continue to maybe not ever get to some of those points, but there's so much that you can do and learn and improve on, for sure. Don't you look at the Enderman down below? I kind of want to, because I kind of want to get him gone. He's down there just stealing all my blocks, and I don't appreciate it. And then placing them everywhere, and in turn probably creating extra little additional spawnable places. Ancient City Build is one of the coolest things I've seen in Minecraft, and even, like, I know I could still do so much more with that project, even. So, yeah. Thank you, Stevie. Steve, maybe? Stevie. The name is in cursive, and I can't really read it. Alright, I think the prediction's done. Little pocket of dirt? I don't know. Like mud kind of makes more sense, but it's okay. We're going classic. Okay, do you think that did it? Maybe? Yep, it's getting filled in. Look at that, guys. That section of the mountain is filling out. I kind of like the dirt, little dirt bits. It's kind of what I need to go back and put in here. Just gives it like a little bit of color. And then most of it will be snow. But we should be getting to a point where it's almost like filled in from looking at it from this side. And then we just have to add grass to this whole bit right here. And fix this, because that just is a very hard cutoff right there. It's, yes, is placing them in inconvenient places. The worst thing that the Endermen do is go to my, the worst thing the Endermen do is go to my, my nether project and place blocks there, because then anything can spawn. Piglins, Endermen, yeah, more Endermen, Piglins, Ghast potentially. Just keep working at it, XDK. I think like having some sort of like reference image, whether it be a photograph you take, whether it be like a certain build you're trying to do, whatever it is, like have pictures of something, and that makes it really easy. I was actually just looking at a I was researching today all different like trees to try and figure out what trees I wanted to do. So like I want to go with like a snowy fir tree. So maybe something like this. I don't want it to be super, super thick or have a very big base that's close to the ground. So yeah, I was looking at different, see how this like comes all the way to the ground? I kind of want it a little bit of a base. So kind of this Christmas tree is like, not gonna lie, a good sort of, it's literally just a pole, but yeah. So researching is a good thing, a good way to go. Here you go, guys. Just like looking at different pictures of things you want to build. That is majestic. Is that real? But yeah. So I want to maybe try some of those today. I don't know. It's hard when I have a reference picture of a fantasy type thing. Oh my god. Whoa. Why is my screen that big? What is happening? It's not undoing itself, which is tragic. Why is it? Oh my god. Hello? Thank you for the hot me, DJ Mads. Java? Do you not want to be... Where is it? Did I lose my Java? I think I did. Did it just disappear? This is why I cannot show stuff on TikTok, guys, because this is what happens, by the way. This is what happens. Can I just like fit to screen? Let's do center. Fit to screen. And then we're just gonna make it a little bit bigger. Something like that. Okay. Yeah, just keep practicing. Play around with different palettes, different elements of builds. What am I gonna eat for dinner? I have no idea. I have not even thought about dinner at all. So I have no idea. Also, Mr. Knight, thank you for the follow too. I don't know. Dinner? Maybe. See, I don't know what I have. I kind of have to go to the store. Avenger for the thank you for the follow too. I ended up having like chicken and fries from a chicken place yesterday, and I ordered it, and this delivery driver had like other orders to complete like after she had picked up my food. It was like not cold, but it was soggy, and she had it for over 30 minutes. I think it was like 40-ish minutes since when she had picked up my food to when it actually got delivered. So it was just like sat in her car for 40 minutes, which just like grosses me out a little bit. Yeah, it wasn't terrible, but it was not fabulous, but it was like on sale, so it's whatever. I hate when they do that. Yeah, and like I get it, like picking up multiple orders is more cost efficient for them, and they make more money if it's like on the route or whatever. But I did look at where they were and then where they're at. And that didn't, it was like not, I'm surprised they accepted the order, because they ended up going in a massive like triangle kind of, but like a kind of more like a point to a star. Like here was the restaurant, here was the place they drove to, and then here was the place that I was at. So it was like it looked very inconvenient for them, so I was surprised why they picked that. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is slime. If you said slime, you are correct. Enjoy. What happened to being vegetarian? I still eat very vegetarian-ish. I would say I eat meat maybe like once or twice a week. Maybe once a week. Red meat maybe like once every other week. I do eat chicken on occasion. I hate cooking chicken, so that's a little bit iffy. But yeah, I am vegetarian like from time to time, and mostly vegan. I eat probably like, honestly, a lot of the vegetarian things that I'm eating typically are also vegan. But yeah, I kind of went hard with it before my vacation that I had, and before my surgery. But now I'm kind of back to like not strictly vegetarian, but that's how I always eat anyway. I love cheese too much to be vegan. See, I can like go without cheese. I really don't need cheese. Bad for the driver's tips too. No one is going to be happy with nasty cold food. Yeah. I mean, I never like change my tip. I always just do like the suggested amount, and then I don't like, unless it's like a like crazy good service. Usually I just keep what I have. I'll never like take away somebody's tip, because I have done delivery driving before and it sucks. Like I've had people that retract their entire tip, and so from me driving, there was this one time I did exactly what it said, followed the instructions to a T, like did everything correctly, and this person took away their tip. So I made like, I lost money doing that order, and I actually like couldn't believe it. I reported them because I was like, this is insane. For them to take it away for no reason, because that's what like they sell you on. Like sometimes the tip will come up, like the suggested amount is based on the amount that the customer tips, and so yeah, they took it away, and I was like, you've actually got to be kidding me, because I drove probably like 30 minutes out of my way for this order. Yeah, I honestly like, and it was a very 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 fancy gated neighborhood. Like this person, let's just say like they weren't struggling. That was really sad. That was so sad. I was so disappointed. I actually don't think I did another one after that. Didn't know you could reset. Yeah, they took away their tip. I guess they like complained or something, but it was so unwarranted that I was like really confused, because it like made no sense. I feel like they add the tip because you get better service tipping first. Right. And yeah, exactly. Like, and you have people that will pick up your order and stuff like that if they like tip more or whatever, or like better chances, and it's like offered to like the better drivers the higher like tips amount. But yeah, it was really weird. That was like so disappointing, because we were kind of like side hustling, you know, trying to just kind of like reach our goals, and yeah, that was really disappointing. So that was like such a turn off. And also really scary, because like I have an okay attitude about it, but I can imagine somebody who is maybe not as kind of chill of a person, like they know where you live. Like if you really tick somebody off really bad, like I could imagine like if I was a driver and I had like a really like hot temper or something like that, and like I saw they retracted their tip, like that is so scary to think about, like what somebody could, you know what I mean? Like they could show back up at their house and be like, what the heck, dude? Like I would never do something like that, but like, so that might happen, you know? So people gotta be careful, because you just never know. You never know. There's scary people out there. I don't want to be on either side of that. Tip to ensure prompt service. Yes. And so then taking it away after you got like the best service, mind you, I did everything. I you know, they had on there like don't buzz, blah blah blah. Like, and there was such a weird thing on their little bio as well. It was a weird person. Like I delivered for, they were odd. They were like, don't you dare open my food. Like that was their delivery message. Like on the thing. It was scary. I've had a driver show back up at my house because I reported it being cold. Oh my god, that is terrifying. That is terrifying. Oh my god. Yep. Terrifying. And also scary they see that though. Like I know where I live now just because you did a delivery for me. Wait, like you know where I live now just because you did a delivery for me. Yes. Yep. As someone who has worked for myself for years, including freelancing as an artist and freelancing for Uber Eats, I can confidently say it's not a realistic way to work. The drivers are risking so much and people have zero respect for them. I feel your story. Yes. And like a lot of the time, you know, maybe every once in a while, like someone gets a bad driver. Like I have had bad drivers before where I'm like super clear with instructions, everything like that. And I'll get like really careless people that are like leaving it at a whole different, like I've had my food dropped off at a different building and I've been running around for like 20 minutes to find where they'd left my food. Or I like get people that I am like that just won't even like I used to live on a busy street in New York, right? And there were restaurants all out the side of my apartment, like on the street. Like there was just restaurants. It was very heavy foot traffic, and I've had people leave my food, like not even buzz, by the way, which like was very clear on the instructions. Please buzz, I'll come down and meet you, because it's not safe to leave my food in the middle of the street with people around. Restaurants are like, it just wasn't safe, right? And I've had people like not buzz, leave the food outside of the door, like outside Mind you, if they buzz, I just press a button, let them in. They can, even if they just left it inside of the building, I would be okay with that. You know, they don't have to make their way all the way up to the door. Some people did. But people would leave it outside on the street, and I would go down like in my pajamas or whatever. Like there was one time I had COVID and I had to go outside. Like that's the whole point. I did delivery so I wouldn't have to go outside. I had to go outside and get the food, which was left at another entrance of the street, past people who were enjoying lunch on the street, walking by, and I'm like, mind you, anyone could have like tampered with the food, opened it, like oh god, people just sometimes, I'm like, did you think about it for like 2 seconds? Like, please just buzz, like press a button, like I'll come down. That's why we have the buzzer system, guys. Oh man. If you don't tip, you won't get a knock from me, and I'm not completing the order, so you don't. Yeah. You at least get a full refund and the drivers get paid now. See, that's good. That's what kind of sucks is sometimes, like, if the restaurant messes up on something, I would hate, because that's what sucks, right? Usually for the tip, you're tipping your driver, but sometimes people will go, oh, they forgot something, or like my food, they didn't include it, but that's like the restaurant's fault, not the driver's fault. So it's unfair for the driver to be like penalized for the restaurant not putting something in. And there have been times like that, like back when I did a few deliveries, I would have to double check, like, because I would like pick up a bag sometimes and I'm like, did you put the drinks in here or whatever? And they're like, oh no, sorry, let me grab those. And I'm like, oh yeah, thank goodness, because this poor people were about to not get their food or not get their drinks or something. And that kind of, you know, like, I hate being on the other end of that. So as a driver, not that you have to, but I'm always like making sure everything's there before I'm delivering it, because I want them to have a good experience too. Also, thank you so much to Beatus, by the way, for the tier 2 for 37 months. That is awesome. Thank you so much for that. Very, very awesome. That means a lot. 37 months is epic. I don't live in New York anymore. No. I didn't live in New York City, but I just lived in like a pretty busy area in New York, about 40 minutes out of the city, and I now live in Florida. When touring Joe's base, did you suspect Joel's base, not Joe, Joel's base, did you suspect the real base is underground? I don't really know. We were kind of like whipping through things pretty quickly. I was just seeing, you know, rainbows and unicorns, and I was like, this is cute, and that was pretty much it. I saw like a little bit of a dome, which I liked. Holy World, thank you. The restaurant bags it, not the delivery. Yeah, so I'm hoping that there were, you know, those things in place that the driver doesn't be penalized for the restaurant messing something up. It's all a facade. Yep, that's probably, you know, that makes a lot of sense. Rainbows, unicorns, and dried grass. Oh yeah, we couldn't, maybe that's why. We couldn't even go inside because somebody had filled their entire base with dried grass. So the entrance was completely blocked. And Day, thank you so much for the rose for your very first gift. Thank you. Alright. I mean, this is probably a good area to start kind of adding this dirt, I suppose. This is where it looks a little bit weird though. Plus a lot of shading is gonna have to go into here. A lot. And we have to work pretty hard to smooth all of this out. Quinn, thank you for the follow. Can I please see the dragonfly? Yes, the dragonfly is right here. She's pretty cool. She's pretty cool. I hate having a common first and last name. John Smith. Guessed it. And last I've had orders picked up by someone else. Also, why is my order always better than what they ordered? Yeah, it's kind of funny, like, if you have like a default name like that, like John Smith or something, you know, it's always funny because those are the names that are used on examples for everything. But I could definitely understand, like, if it's a very common name, even like I've had an order picked up someone, like, I picked up a Taneesha order before that wasn't actually mine. It was a different Taneesha. I was like, what do you mean it's a different Taneesha? I've never had this happen to me in my entire life. Whereas if your name is like, I don't know, like Hannah or, I don't know, like a popular name, or Sarah or something, I can understand. But excuse me, like, what do you mean there's another Taneesha? My driver's name on Friday was Taneesha. That was me. I delivered your food, Mal. Nah, I haven't done it in ages. I kind of like, when I moved, I wanted to try it to see like what this area was like. How did you build up in the sky? With a very tall pillar of grass, and then I just took, or dirt, and then took my Happy Ghast up there. Happy Ghast is fantastic for sky building. I haven't seen my Happy Ghast in a little bit. Does anybody see my Happy Ghast right now? That's a little concerning. We may or may not have lost. Did he get under here again? I know he's been stuck under here in the past. Is he under here somewhere? Or am I just blind? Did they go underground? Maybe? He's in the mountain? Oh my gosh. Makes no sense? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by makes no sense? Ah, there he is. Yeah, so Happy Ghasts are great because you can sit on top of them and stand on top of them and you can float. So, yeah, you can literally just float in the air. So if you make a really big pillar up, you can then stand and then you can like do all the building that you want. You can sit underneath and place blocks underneath. So yeah, Happy Ghasts are great for that. I also wish they weren't so slow. I agree. Ooh, this is looking way better now. Look how filled up this is. Look at that. Are you good at PvPing? Not really. Like, I'm okay at PvPing. I just don't do it enough to where I can, like, get good at it. Because I just don't... I play my single-player world, so it's hard. I was PvPing on Hermitcraft yesterday with a spear. And that was the most difficult thing to use. Trying to use a spear was ridiculous and so embarrassing, by the way. I'm like running up to someone with my spear and all that happens is I walk straight through them. They're like, that was great. That was really great. So embarrassing. The wings with the spear is OP, but like just using them on the ground, I did not get it. No such thing as a quick tour, Ellie, sadly. You can check out my newest world tour on YT. I just posted it. It's a brand new tour. It's 22,000 days and it's 3 hours long. But the actual tour that I did took 6 hours. It's just trimmed down. So yeah, quick tour is unfortunately not a super doable thing. Ten will beat SP737 in PvP once, so she's pretty good. I don't even know. I beat Clown Pierce, but it was an 8v1, but it still counts. I don't really know who else I've PvP with. Looney and I did a lot of PvP practice. Oh my god, on like what was it? It was like Legacy, PvP Legacy or something. Oh my god, that server. Looney and I practiced so much. Like back when we first applied for MCC Rising, like back in 2022 or 2021. Oh my god, we played so much, guys. False was trying to protect everyone and she goes, looks like the hermits are just ending everyone. I don't think I'll be saving anyone, guys. I was wheezing. Yeah, I swear, like all the guests join the server and the hermit's first thing is it's like a collector. It's like a collector con, right? It's like all they wanted to do was like get everybody's heads and it was like a little game. Like, let me try to see how many I can get. Oh boy. I'm hiding out in here because I spawned a warden. Oh no. If you did lose this world, would you start another hardcore world? I don't know. I really don't know because like it's such a timing thing, right? Like I don't know, wherever like point I'll be at my life, like maybe I'll be, I don't know, preoccupied with other Minecraft things to the point where like maybe I won't want to do another hardcore world. I don't know. That could be 5 years from now. That could be in the next 5 minutes. You know, it's hard to make such a big decision that can potentially affect years of my life without actually being in the situation. I'd retire. Yeah, I don't really know. I really don't. It's kind of like a weird, it's a weird, like, I don't think I'll know until I'm there, or how I feel about it, and if I want to start another one, if I'm focusing on other things. I don't know. I love hardcore Minecraft, but this world obviously is like, you know, it would suck to lose. I'll tell you that. I'm so lost without him, right? I don't know what to do with myself. I'm just bed rotting. Oh my goodness. Maybe try and, like, I don't know, do something fun. Oh, you know what I would do? Oh my gosh, if my husband was out of town for a week, I would rearrange my whole apartment. He always never lets me rearrange my entire apartment. I would so do that. That would be like, I would, oh my god, I would have a blast. I would rearrange everything and he would come back and be like, what the hell? Would you keep the world to play on for fun? No, I would never keep this world to play on for fun. No, it sort of defeats the whole reason of why I started this world. Of course, Meridiums. Yes, it wasn't like a, oh, I saw the world and, oh no, I'm never gonna ever want to do this. No, if anything, it makes you more motivated to get to that point, you know? It is currently 1 p.m. for me, or 5 minutes to 1 p.m. Will you join my solo Minecraft server? I'll open it for LAN just for you. You already did, okay? Because actually, you know what's funny is I would arrange my entire apartment and Cosmic Craft would come home and have no idea. Like I rearrange things all the time, just like cabinets and different things, and he like still like it'll be so reorganized and everything's so easily accessible, but he'll still be like, where's the toilet paper? Where's the toothpaste? And I'm like, it's in the literal drawer that's right in front of you that says toothpaste on it. That's where it is. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, Cosmic Craft like already let me onto his world. Did you know that? He had a solo world and I was allowed on for like probably an hour, and I made myself a little base, a very tiny start to a base, and then he kicked me off and I wasn't allowed on again in his solo world any longer. But I did go in his solo world. You're in the future. It's 3 a.m. here. Oh my. Also, hello. Yes, Antisocial. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a fabulous stream. Sorry, I'm a little distracted today. Also, I should not be torch spamming. I'm supposed to be putting down frog lights. Okay, this looks so weird. It's like the weird color too. I presume some of this will probably be like snow, so maybe we don't go too crazy with this with like the grass, but I kind of want this to be snow. So you label your drawers, not like the outside of the drawers, except for Chase's like clothes. I do label our clothes. Because there's a lot of drawers. There's a lot of drawers and a lot of things. So instead of him opening every single drawer and leaving every single one of them open, I do label them. Give them undying totems. Yes, you can give out... I thought that was an alley for a second. Why do I keep thinking flowers are actual mobs? I was like, how did these two alleys escape? What are they doing all the way out here? They need to get back to the swamp. Don't you just hate it when alleys escape and just hang out? So annoying. Yep. I keep doing this. The other day I saw a... If you were there for that, it was probably my greatest moment so far in Clubcraft. I was, I had just experienced the new baby chick, the new baby mobs in the game, and I saw a dandelion and a... Okay. So basically it was a chicken, and it was followed by a baby chick. So it was white and then like a littler yellow. And then I saw a dandelion with the little white flower right next to it, like right behind it. And I genuinely thought, I was like, oh, there they are, the chicken and the baby chick. But it was actually a dandelion and a white flower. And I can't stop, like, doing that. I just thought those those blue flowers were the alleys down there. Oh, man. Yeah. My bad. Yes, the good old flower chickens just came back from getting snacks too. What kind of snacks ya? What kind of snacks you snacking on? I do not play in the Hermitcraft server, but I was on the Hermitcraft server yesterday, Andy, for a tour. For a temporary tour. And it was very, very fun. Okay, we gotta kind of bring this out. Little bit more. You were thinking about rearranging TBH? Yeah, it's kind of like time to do it. Yeah, I usually feel like whenever Chase is here, like, actually I get so much more productive. He's not, like, usually ever not here. He'll, like, go and play golf every once in a while, and that gives me a few hours to, like, do whatever I want to do. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know, I'm more productive. Usually. Which I don't know what that really means psychologically, if I'm more productive whenever my husband's not here, but I don't know. It's kind of like, I don't know, like, you're in control of everything, right? Like, you gotta do everything. It's kind of, I don't know. It's kind of like, you feel like you can just do anything, really. Or, like, you have to, like, manage everything, which is kind of fun for me, because I'm very type A, okay? So I like when I get to just rearrange things, or, I don't know, like, do things in a certain order. A lot of people get more productive when left alone, including me. Yeah, I don't know, like, what that means. I guess just, like, no distractions, no, like, judgment. Again, not that I'm, like, judged for anything that I do, but more just like, oh, if I want to move this, I don't have someone saying, oh, why are you moving that? You know, just kind of like, it's just like freedom. Heaps of freedom. Yes, go get some rest, eh? Oh my goodness. You must be exhausted. It's so late. Go get some rest. I get so much more done when he's not home. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Super weird. But yeah, it doesn't happen very often for me because we both work from home. So it is very like, we're here both 99% of the time. 99.9% of the time, even. I don't know if moss is something that I would look to do in here. The color of the grass is kind of iffy, where I don't know if these, like... Yeah, I guess the packets, like the little pods of moss could potentially work. More relaxed with the person you love. There we go. That's a better way to put it. I was thinking it was sounding like negative, which was not the way that I was trying to go. Like, oh yeah, I like it so much better. Or like, I feel so, I don't know, like I can't do anything I want to do when they're here, which is not what I was getting at. But yes, that's probably true. You're just kind of more chill. Also, like, the shared responsibilities makes you naturally just, you know, not have as much on your plate. But then when you're at home by yourself, all that kind of is on you, right? And not that it like needs to be or whatever, but it kind of just gives you that opportunity to like, yeah, kind of like you kind of, I don't know, but it's like in a good way. It's like in a motivating way, not like a, oh no, now I have to do all of this kind of way. No, impulses, decontamination chamber not working was sad. It's such a cool effect. Yeah, I'll have to go back and watch like the actual like episode of that, if it is in an episode, so I can see it actually working. Thank you, Sophia. Is it Sophia? Is that how I say that? They are an animator, 3D animator, so they also live on the computer just as much as I do. In some cases, more than I do. See, because this is so sharp here, this is like making me want to do stone. Kind of want to do maybe a little bit of stone. Hey, Allison. Oh yeah, that would actually be perfect because I kind of want to see it. And would save me looking for it. need him to body double most of the time. I feel like NPC when he's gone. Okay, guys, this is not great. This is so choppy. I need to almost like go like this way more. I thought this was going to be enough space. It's like not at all. So what I'm actually thinking is this needs to go... probably more like this. Needs to really, really kind of go out a bit more. Hey, Roblox. Queen of Terraforming. Ugh, I don't know about that. I'm practicing. Well, not practicing. This is like the real deal, but I mean, anything I do in my world is practicing. Hopefully to improve at that said thing at a later time. Or that's how I see it anyway. This is the biggest kind of mountain that I've done. This is going to be my first snowy mountain, so this is very much like my first go at it. Oh, I'm so excited for the MCC. Yes. Absolutely. Like, it's gonna be so much fun. And I also feel a little bit better about it now that I was like on the server yesterday and got to kind of talk with some more people. The banter's been really good. Like, I've gone into a couple streams and like it's kind of sad Jevin wasn't on the tour, but Jevin, like, as soon as I was like in the stream, they're like, "Are you ready to get whooped?" You know, like oh yeah, our team's gonna win. Like, I like that. I like the friendly kind of banter competition. It was the same way in Pearl's stream the other day. I was like, she's like, "Oh, are you so excited?" She's like, "Well, Yellow Yaks, you know, we're gonna smash it." It's just like fun. It's really fun to have that fun like banter, and then all of them just like naturally being so competitive. It's just like gonna be really fun. The Hermits definitely do a fantastic job at mini games and things on their server, so it'll be cool to see that all play out in like the MCC. It'll be really fun. Robin, thank you for the follow. You think an end update's gonna come. I would love an end update. I think that would be cool. Anything to maybe actually get players to go to the end for the very first time would be so awesome. See, I've seen both sides of this spectrum, and I'm kind of interested in what you guys think about this, because a very large population of Minecraft players, I think it's like, what, 70% of players never go to the end. So there is a lot of speculation of people being like, well, Mojang's not going to do this massive end update if 70% of players never go to the end. Like, why would they bother with that? So I don't know if it's going to be more like they should do it so that more players will maybe want to go, or if it's something that maybe time doesn't get put into as much as like an overworld biome would, for example, that might be more applicable to a larger player base. So yeah, I don't know, that kind of, I don't know, it makes you think about it a little bit. I still hope that they would do one, but I could absolutely see why maybe that is not priority. Might not be priority. Definitely should do it, but it's a hard thought. What's the best way to get emeralds early game? I've done a video on it, Noah. I've done like my favorite way to get emeralds in this game. Mostly building some really simple farms for stuff that you can trade. So villager trading is the way that I go. Oh yeah, absolutely, Smindy. But just like being there, not even just seeing it. Like, yes, you could do a Hermitcraft. I know a lot of their seasons, or a few of the newer seasons, are available for download. Or even are on the Bedrock Marketplace, but just like being walked through the base by the creators and seeing, you know, getting a little bit more insight about some creative decisions that were made, or what like their plans are and goals are, and what may be inspired. You know, sometimes you don't get all of that in episodes. You know, it's kind of like it's almost like a little behind the scenes tour, whereas when you're walking around just on your own, it like, and that was even so fun about the Nautilus race. Like, I was in dead last for the Nautilus race, but I was getting all of this little extra information from Cub, who was so kind and like stayed with me because I was on the struggle bus on that race. And that was just so cool because I was getting like, I felt like I was getting a little behind the scenes private tour. So that was really, really awesome. They were like, oh yeah, this person did this section, or this is what we were going for this section, and this is how you do this, but you could also do this. Like, it just was really cool to see that. And you know, a lot of people didn't get that. So, and if you're just playing on your own, or you're doing a world tour on your own or whatever, like, it's not the same. But just hearing how passionate everybody is about showing off their bases and everything that they're so proud of and everything they've worked so hard for, is just, that was so inspirational. There we go. There should be more mobs in the end. I agree. I would love some friendly mobs in the end, because right now we just have hostile mobs in the end, right? We've got Endermen who suck. We've got Shulkers who suck. We've got the dragon who can suck. Is that it? Yes. Maybe Endermites if you want to count that, but that still sucks. So I would love some like friendly end mobs. Oh, thank you, Jenna. Good luck with your world. I'm building a witch hut inspired by you. Nice. Good luck, Danielle. I am working on the mountain right now. I'm trying to just like kind of expand it, but it needs to be more gradual. Right now this is quite large, and I want it to kind of just like start sort of fizzling out, but in a gradual way. It's been a little hard. But also, how many of those 70% of kids, my baby sister is 10 and probably doesn't, yeah, still doesn't know what the end is? Yeah, I think it accounts for every player, I want to say. Like, all age ranges, being both console Java too. I haven't upgraded to 26.1. I have to wait for Flashback. Flashback's like a big one for me. If Flashback's not ready, I probably will not be updating, because then I can't make any of my videos. So yeah, I film with Flashback a lot, whether it's for time lapses or tours, explaining builds, showing builds. So if Flashback isn't ready, I probably am gonna wait. Alright, I am at the point where we have no beacons back here. So should I build a beacon? We might find some caves. We might find some more caves in doing so. That's the upside to mining down to Deep Slate. Yeah, I'll update hopefully as soon as everything's like ready. Although I said that about the last update. But I'll definitely do it for the new update, because the Deep Slate thing is huge. My world is 6 years old, and I am on day, ooh, 22,801. So we hit another 100-day milestone. Oh my goodness, yay. That's so exciting. Yeah, another 100-day milestone. You think I should do a beacon? Alright. Because we've got a lot of mobs down there. Freaking me out a little bit. Alright. How is this looking now? Let's go get like a good overview of this. Ready? I don't know. I'm just so worried that this is gonna just look like it's just naturally, like I didn't do it. Like I didn't spend all this time building it. It's just gonna be like, oh yeah, that was already there. Like, I guess it's a compliment, but you know what I mean? I need to texture it enough and stuff so that it actually looks like I flipping built it. Spent all this time building it. Gotta kind of fix. Oh, what was I planning here? Was I maybe planning for some snow coming down here? Maybe. Or maybe I was planning for dirt. Maybe I'll just chuck in this dirt. Then we'll go figure out a beacon. We might go home first. I really think I have to refill my shulker box of stone. I'm kind of like almost out of stone. It definitely looks handmade. Okay, good, good. Even though I know that's an insult coming from you, but yeah. Oh, does she have enough beacons to make a new one? That's a good point. Maybe we go kill some withers then. We might. Okay. All right. Let's do that. Let's take a break from mountain building. We'll go home. We'll do the faction stuff, and then we'll go to the end. We'll kill some withers. Remind me to get soul sand and I'm gonna need soul sand and wither skulls because I don't have any in my storage. Okay, yeah, and then we'll do that. That sounds like a plan. And then we'll come back, we'll build the beacon because I don't have any beacon effects here. I guess I'll put it maybe. See, I don't know. Let me turn my beacon beams on because I'm a little bit confused. Right, so I have one right here. I have one right there. Okay, so it's kind of like a... It's more of a this axis rather than a this axis. So, like, I have it all here. But it's this corner right here, and then I wouldn't mind putting another one back here. Oh, wait, I did put one back there. Then, I guess we're kind of good on this side. And thank you, Awkward Girl, for the bits. Yeah, little side quest. We are about to go see the end so you can see. Yes, I'm about to go to the end right now. And yes, I've done an entire build in my end. Alright. Yep, the texturing needs to be occurring. But I kind of like all the greenery that's adding up to here. This bit obviously needs to be fixed as well. Let's throw all of this in here for now because why not? Beacon beams are going to go off. We have enough rockets. Let's take an empty shulker box. Oh, that's good. I could probably just fill some of these in. Anything else I kind of want to take home? Maybe lime glass. I don't know if I'm gonna need any of this anymore. I guess I'll keep a little bit there, but it's kind of like a lot of storage that I don't really totally need. A lot of grassy stuff. Excited to watch the whole process of building a beacon? Yeah. It's gonna be a lot. Got some dye. Any other random, like, little pink carpet? Ooh, you know what I'll do before then? I'm gonna go and place this pink carpet down if there's any spaces that need pink carpet. Is this one all good? Yeah, that one's all good. Yeah, pink carpet's actually alright. Alright. That can be thrown away then. Do you wonder how much your beacons overlap with other beacons? I know so many of my beacons overlap with other beacons. I have no doubt about that at all. I know that happens. I don't actually, like, lay out a project with beacons. It's more like I put it in a convenient space when I'm building and so on and so on. And then, yeah, like with these ones back here, I tried to space them 100 blocks roughly apart because they were already kind of in good location. So I already had one there. So I was trying to make that make sense. But yeah, for some of the other areas, it wasn't really thought about. Or it was, but it wasn't really applicable, I guess. I have lots of favorite blocks to build with. I don't know if I really like... Depends on the project. I would say quartz. Quartz is up there. Alright, remind me to get soul sand and wither skulls. Soul sand, wither skulls. Soul sand, wither skulls. Soul sand, wither skulls. Soul sand, wither skulls. Soul sand and wither skulls. I'm gonna get another shulker box. This project took 2 years. That's how I did it. I spent 2 years working on it. And I think, did we have another prediction going or no? Because that might be a while before we get back to that. Sorry, guys. The nether looks so good. Thank you so much. And Kate, thank you for the heart me too. I'm getting a pig one somewhere. Be a little bit careful about that. Soul sand with the skulls. Soul sand with the skulls. Yep. Okay, I have a whole shulker box worth of thingies. fire protection good? Definitely prefer regular protection. Yeah, so unfortunately, this is as much Wither Skulls as I can use. I don't know how many Withers that's going to be. It's probably going to be quite a bit. But we got to go home first. Maybe feminine or cozy games will bring out your true nature. Minecraft kind of is a cozy game. Minecraft is like whatever game you make it. I have done some more like cozy playthroughs though on my YT channel if you want to check those out. The Homestead mod pack was really good for that. Better Minecraft was really good for that too. So if you want to kind of see that, I would check it out. But I don't love... I like cozy games, but I don't love like... I don't know. I do feel like sometimes I'm not the right fit for those kind of games. Yeah, not the nether roof. The regular nether. I don't build on the nether roof, or I've actually never been up to the nether roof yet. We can go straight over here. I'm going to drop down my render distance, because in the overworld, there's a little bit going on. So, let's just drop that down so we don't have to worry about lag right this minute. After her previous hits, Picklebones... Yes! No, Picklebone whack. Soul Sand with the skulls, Soul Sand with the skulls, Soul Sand with the skulls. Boppin' punchin', Pickle Bone Whack. What a... We can do a whole album at this point. I don't have the creativity. I just like, I don't know. I have random ideas in my brain and then I kind of just like, once I have an idea, it just like... Imagine you start with like a bubble, right? You start with a bubble and then all of a sudden that bubble expands into 10 more bubbles and then those bubbles keep expanding into other bubbles, and that's kind of my brain in terms of Minecraft builds. I'll have one idea and then it just keeps like so many other ideas stem from that idea and it just keeps going and going and going. So yeah, would love to see more Homestead on Minecraft. I don't know if I'll like do another one, Haley. I don't know, but Homestead technically was my most watched video that wasn't a tutorial, which is quite interesting. Hernan, thank you for the follow, and also another follow there, thank you. Why don't you use Distant Horizons? I don't use any mods, watch out. Yeah, so like Distant Horizons, I guess, are mods where you can kind of like, what, that one's you see faster, right? It's kind of like Bobby in a way, I guess. Your bubbles just pop? Yeah, you get one bubble and it pops and then disappears and then that's it. No, that's terrible. Okay, tier 3 item frame for King. So tier 3 is going to be a cookie. Or, yep, King gets a cookie. Congratulations. There is your, how many channel points was that? I don't know. Way too many channel points. Thank you for the tier 3 item frame. And then I also needed to make sure that Elbow's stuff got done. Gotta find where Elbow is in the spreadsheet. Worth 200k? Jeez, man. Wild, 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 wild. Okay. So, they are in the... Who was I looking for? Elbow. Which faction is Elbow in? Here they are. Okay, so they had the... Diamond upgrade, exclamation point, watch time at Elbow. I just want to make sure that that's what that was. Because I'm pretty sure I did it. Oh. Watch time. Elbow. Underscore. 2 months. Oh, shoot. So that actually is a netherite, right? That's a netherite upgrade. That's problematic. That is so problematic because I don't have any more netherite. So in other words, who's gonna lose a piece of netherite today? For Elbow in the Elegant faction. And then also they redeemed a tier 2 item frame. So that's going to be a yes and a yes. So let's go ahead and do the item frame, which is one of these. And if you guys would like to get in a faction like this, You can get it from watch time. So watch time on the purple app is how you do it. Elbow's right here. Oh my. Does this go right here? Yes, it does. Okay, so what kind soul is going to give up a piece of netherite armor? No, it's not gonna be you. I know it's not gonna be you because you're number 45. There's gonna be somebody else who's later on that list. I always end up watching you on TikTok. I know, Allison. Sometimes it is annoying like that. But there's just like no way to track it on TikTok unless I have like other apps and stuff for it, which I don't really like using. Carson, thank you for the follow as well. And thank you guys for all the likes. We're almost at 30,000 likes. The way you laughed looking at me, because I knew that you knew that it was coming. Okay, 43. NGM, I'm not gonna lie. I do think you are the highest number here that has 2 pairs of armor. You might be. Let me shaking in my netherite boots that you may or may not have in a couple minutes here. Let's see. Okay, so 45, but then I don't know how many. Let's see. If anyone has 2 pieces over here, we're gonna have to take one. Guys, I swear I did more netherite than this. No, I do have to take it from you. I'm so sorry. You are the last on the list. Or like last on the numbers, I think, right? Yeah, 43. It is you. How many blocks high and how many blocks wide should my nether hallway be? My nether highway is 11 blocks wide, but actually 7 of walkable space. Well, 5 and then stairs on the side, and then I have a pillar and then glass on the outside, which I think makes it 9 or 11. It's one of the two. Now Taneesha is swearing. Oh god, flower pot does not need watch time. All the requirements can be found on the spreadsheet SSA, this spreadsheet right there, and it tells you like. If it doesn't say, the only thing for watch time is the armor upgrade. The flower pot, the frames, and the banner all do not require watch time. Just channel points. As big as you can be bothered to do. I actually want to make my hallways bigger based on what I saw yesterday in Hermitcraft. Like, those hallways were so cool. So cool. So I kind of want to make my hallways bigger like that. Yeah. I mean, what would you like me to take? Would you like me to take your helmet, your chest plate, or your shoes? What would you like me to take? I'll let you have the choice. Take the chest plate. Oh no. You poor thing. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Maybe we'll go get some more netherite today, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm getting so close to be able to get into the faction I want. I have the points just waiting on the watch time Mega, and I guess it's good for you because the factions haven't actually been built yet, so you have plenty of time. Plenty of time, but there you go, Elbow. Thank you so much for all of the upgrades. Always make my chestplate upgrades last, so it's canon true. Yep. Ugh, I'm so sorry. Hey, Daquan. Yeah, no worries. It is just kind of a sense of like how big you can be bothered to do. Like if that's 3 blocks wide, you know, that's that. But if you want to kind of make it more decorative, then make it more decorative. Oh, yeah. Let me know. What flower do you want, Perry? And let me know what faction you're into, if you can remember. Why can't Taneesha give up her chest plate? Because I'm selfish. I am so selfish. A torch flower. Okay. Pretty. I like the torch flowers. Torch flower is going to be right here. I have no torch flowers left. Oh no. Do I have any in the storage? Thankfully, I have some in the storage. Weird. What the heck did I use all my torch flowers for? It's so embarrassing that I'm so selfish. I know. Sorry, I can't give you my chest plate, but I'll go and maybe get some more netherite. You know why my iron farm is so slow? I'm on bedrock, by the way. I do not. I actually have no answers for you right now. Sorry. I'm not good. I've never made a bedrock iron farm myself. Actually, I've tried to on my Java world, so you can see just about how well that went. Torch flowers are probably hanging out near the netherite. Non-existing. You're so right. Because people can't afford the trim on it. Oh yeah, the trim is going to be so expensive. Like, wait till I start having you guys be able to trim the armor. That's going to be a whole new experience. You said you're in the yummy faction. Okay, Perry Fairy. Let me find you actually on the spreadsheet. Yummy faction, you are number 48. And then Flower Pot is going to say yes. Hello, CD. How you doing? 48. 48, 48, 48. You're right here. There you go. Cute. Thanks for adding a flower pot to your faction. Thank you to everybody who has been working on your factions. I've got to remove those torches and light this up. This is a little dark here. Sometimes I'm right, except my initial bird selection and wingspan. When can we play again, Oscar? Can we play this week? Or are you too busy? I'm actually really busy, but I would love to play again. It was really fun. Also, I'm kind of on a high after winning the last game, so it's the first time I'm seeing the new factions. Are so cute. So there's actually going to be 4 new factions, Faith. Those ones are actually full. There's a couple spots left in the Merry factions, and the 4 new factions are going to be it's SAGA, so Saga. We have Sweet, the Sweet faction, which is like Candyland theme, like a rainbow Candyland theme. There's going to be a Abyss faction, which is a ancient city themed area, a geology themed area based on my mineshaft, and then a Ashfall area based on the Nether volcano. You should be on a high. That was a good game. Thank you. That was a good tucking game. Maybe this week, like Wednesday or tomorrow. Yes, I'm down. Let me know. I'm down. My sleep schedule is gone. So I've been up till midnight to 1:30 in the morning every single day for the last week. So I'm good. Usually it's like, if you had said like a month ago, start at 9 p.m., I'd be like, I will be in bed by that time. I'll be in bed. But now it's like, that's just the start of my night now. So anytime should work. Oh, we need to get, yeah, Tabs. Maybe Tabs is free. Maybe we can play some Wingy Span as well. And Donk can make it a whole group affair. What is sleep? That's so true. What's sleep when you're just like in your training arc, you know? How do we get the factions? With watch time on the purple app, and then it's like a redemption. So you kind of like gain up your beanie bucks, and then once you have the beanie bucks, you just claim it that way. How long does it take you to do one building? Probably too long. A full game. I haven't played, I mean, the last time I played a 5-player game that wasn't just against the bots was with you guys, and that was gosh knows how long ago, right? That was like, I don't know, really long ago. Maybe back in, at least I want to say a year and a half, right? What are we talking about? Playing Wingspan. Don't. You're part of this. What is that meme? It's like, not meme, but what does it show? Like, you're a part of this family, and you're gonna like it, or something like that. So there you go. Oh, isn't that Home Alone? Yeah, you're a part of this family whether you like it or not. That's how I feel about Donk. You're playing. I don't think you really have a say. Just got back. And Donk, yeah. Then I'm gonna switch to that app. Yes. Whatever you prefer. But yeah, that is how you can like get stuff in the world. But this is my end, guys. I did have a question. Someone asked if I've done anything with my end. This is what I've done with my end. I built a big snow globe, a little winter themed snow globe in my end. This was my very first mega build. So, and if you want to count these as my very first custom trees, then I guess you could. If you want to call that a custom tree. I literally grew spruce trees and replaced all the blocks with snow blocks and ice. That's it. So this is bad. Like, if you actually look at this, it's so boring and basic, and there's not a lot going on. I did recently come back into this project and rebuilt this section, so that I had a nice safe area to come and kill my enderman. So yeah. Big on the custom part. Okay, let me also get my sword, my smite sword. So we're gonna grab the smite sword, and then we're gonna grab this out, and I'm also going to put my music all the way down because this gets very, 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 very loud. So you haven't done anything in the end? Yeah, pretty much not. Basically untouched, yep. Pretty untouched. Okay, am I safe? I don't have my volume on, so if we start getting attacked, hopefully we'll be alright. This is my wither killing chamber. So if we come underneath, this is another recent addition. If you haven't been here in a while, you probably will not have seen this area. But this is my wither killing area. It's nice and safe. No enderman can get me down here. The wither gets kind of stuck in here too. It's very nice. Alright, we're going to put this in here. Oops. So we have enough of that, and then the rest of the skulls are going to go in there, but I can just hold on to them for now. Got more soul sand. Oh, wait. No, that probably needs to stay on me too. Okay, nice. I forgot to put all my stuff away, but this is how I kill my withers. So I spawn them in. He goes kaboom. And then I can start attacking him. Let me turn it up maybe a little bit. I don't like having no volume. Okay, there we go. I'm like, I want to be able to hear it a tad. Can I send you a request? Oh, a request? Like, what does that mean? Alright, and then what we're going to do is we are now just going to keep repeating this process. And this is what's going to give me my nether stars. And you need a nether star per beacon. So 1 beacon equals 1 nether star plus obsidian and glass. Which also I do need some obsidian. But not only that, is every beacon that I build, I do 6 beacons at a time. So technically per beacon for me, I need 6 nether stars or wither stars. Nether stars. I always mix up the name. You can join more than one faction if your current faction is completely complete. So netherite armor, all of the item frames, and the flower pot and thingy. And also it's going to be doubled. So I don't know if I wrote that yet on the spreadsheet. I may have. I might have fixed it. I don't know. I think I actually wrote it on the newer one that I'm adding. But every time it doubles. So your watch time for the first one like was, you know, a month for diamond. It's now, it doubles. So you'll need 2 weeks to redeem, a month for gold, 2 months for netherite, or 2 months for diamond, and then 4 months for netherite. So it doubles if you want to do another one as well. Give me your name. Oh, I play Java solo, so you can't add people on Java. So yeah, sorry. And this is a single player world, so even if it was on Bedrock, I wouldn't really be able to, like, do anything. Are the points double too? No, points are the same, just the watch time doubles. Oscar, you have enough. You would have enough to do a second faction. Give me your name! Yeah, I don't need your name. I can't add you. I play on Java. You would need 2 months and 1 week for the iron for the second. Wait, 2 months and 1 week? Oh, because a week to redeem it initially? Or, yeah. Or no, technically it would just be like 2 months. It's just like, it kind of just like, it's not on top of the week it costs to redeem. Why so many withers? Because I need as many beacons as I can get. For my mountain build that I'm doing, there's a lot of areas that have not been covered. So I thought it'd be a good time to come in here, kill a bunch of withers, and... Uh-oh. Ooh! Grab some beacons. I thought I didn't pick up one just then. So I just now finally have enough for 1 of my beacons. How do you get all the heads for it? I have a wither skeleton farm. I have your signature. It's so cute. Just the hardcore heart. Wait, so you got a hardcore heart? You mean the heart with the little eyes in it? Oh, that's so cool, Finn. So how long for the netherite? For the 3rd faction or for the 2nd faction? Is the wither station under an end portal? Yes. Yep. Mesa. It is indeed under an end portal. Why do you run away? Because this explosion hurts. So I back up as much as I can because I don't want to pop a totem from the wither exploding on me. How did you get the bedrock? Guys, I am underneath the end portal. I did not move this bedrock. I did not pick up this bedrock. This is not creative. I am underneath the naturally generating end portal in the end. I just decorated my end, so that's why it looks like this. You got 64 beacons today. And it was a lot of work to kill them all? Oh, yeah. For the third? So the third would be double what it was. So, like, if it'd be double the second one. So if the netherite armor for the second one is 4 months, it would be 8 months of watch time. I do use shaders sometimes. I just don't play with shaders on. The wither skeleton farm that mine is sort of based on is the Hermitcraft design, but it is very loosely based on that. The only thing that I used was the platform that the wither skeleton spawn on, like the size of that to make sure it was specific. But then everything else was just like my design with the killing chamber and just like, yeah, everything around it. It's also not a double layered one. Double layered ones can give you, well, double the drops too. And this is all in hardcore. Yep. My single player hardcore world. Thank you, Hingle, for the follow as well. And Joward. Oh, Oscar with a tier 3 item frame. 200,000 points, I think, gets you a emerald block. Yep, an emerald block for 200,000. So we're growing exponentially. So if the third is 4 times the first, no, it's always just doubled. It's always doubled. So in the first faction, you need 1 month of watch time for netherite,
Taneesha,
right? Or you need 2
are
months
you?
of netherite. 2 months for netherite. So then on the second faction, it doubles. So it's 4 months. And then the third one is doubled again. So it's 8. Yeah, so I guess, does that make sense? And then the next one would be 16 months. But I don't think I'm planning on making more than 4 holes, hopefully. How did you do it in hardcore? Just without dying. You can do anything in hardcore, the same as you can do anything in survival, you just can't die. So just very slowly, I take my time. Last Millie, thank you for the follow. How long did the Candyland? I've been working on Candyland for about a year, but not super consecutively. My swamp biome specifically took 3 months. The mountain, I only started a couple weeks ago. That's what it is? Oh, okay. 2 times 2 times 2. Yeah, so I think that's how it's going to be. I think it's going to be doubled and then doubled. Like, it'll just keep doubling. Are you on YT? Yes, I am. Can you train me? Train you in what? Because I know you're trying to do Bedrock. Like, I can't add you on Bedrock and, like, train you. Because I play Java in a single-player world, which is very hard. If you want, like, building ideas and things, I have heaps of content on my channel. Heaps of tutorials, heaps of things to kind of improve. My favorite biome is Lush Caves. I really like Lush Caves, and I really like... probably just, like, a good Plains biome. A good Plains biome. It just is such a fresh slate to work with. But Lush Caves, whenever I'm flying into a cave and it's one of those massive Lush Caves that are like, oh, they're just massive, like, you're so beautiful. Love them. It's such a happy sight to see, like, when you're deep in a dark cave and you come across this massive open area just full of glowberries and spore blossoms. It's beautiful. Alright, we're running out of skulls, guys. We ain't got much left. I have less than a stack now. Boop, boop, boop. Now we're gonna grab... It's kind of like epic music.
I've been thinking of redoing my airport build in Minecraft.
At least another 5.5 years to go from 8 to 16. Yeah, but I don't think anyone's gonna get a 4th faction, dog. I don't know if there will be 4 separate factions, or I don't know. Maybe we'll have to. Maybe it is just like +2 or something. Maybe it's like 2 and then it'll go to 4 and then it'll go to 6. Maybe we keep doing it like that. What block is on the set? Yeah, leaves with waterlogged. I don't know which... Is this an oak leaf? I don't know. This might be... I don't know specifically know. I want to say oak leaf. And hello, Dale. How you doing? I followed you. Thank you. Can you train me in parkour? Bill, I need you to jump on MCCI. Yeah, I think adding 2 is probably reasonable. That way it doesn't make people completely out of the game. Like having to, yeah, I would have to stream another 5.5 years. That doesn't really sound fun. Because I wanted those things to be like more grindy to get, but waiting another 5 years is a little too much of a grind. 3 times 2, 4 times 2. Oh god. I think, well, I mean, the first one has been already like set to double. So I think for the second one, like, I don't know, for the third one maybe. And it's just the watch, like, it's just the watch time to get like the netherite part of it, which I guess, like, I don't know. But I also want people to be able to attain it, because I don't want just a bunch of iron sets in a faction because nobody can upgrade. I guess though it would only be for those who already have 4 factions, which maybe then is kind of valid. Be 2, 4, 6, and 8. Yeah, I think that's how we should do it. So the third one would be 6 months and the fourth would be 8. I agree with that. It's actually not in the ceiling. It's actually underneath the end portal. So the main end portal that spawns by default, that's where I am right now. Underneath it. We're talking about factions, like the builds in my hardcore world that people can redeem to like get in a custom armor stand and a flower pot and a custom banner and then some fun items in there too. Not people getting their 4th right. Okay. So I think there's only like 3 people that have more than 1 faction. Oh, it was so fun, Lucky. I loved it. The tour was so much fun. I was in awe the entire time. Don't want people buying netherite. Let's be honest. Yeah, maybe I don't want people buying netherite. Because what do you mean I'm going to have to spend the next year in my mine grinding netherite? But it would be pretty cool, though, to be like, I have 500 sets of netherite armor. That would be kind of fun, right? You've been here since before the Nightmare Before Christmas started, so that's kind of cool because that means you've been here for like the entirety of that new project, Sydney. So that's pretty cool. Thanks for hanging around for that long. Thank you. Good morning, Natalie. Hope you're having a great day and thank you for the heart. Me? Wait, what time is it for you? For me right now, it's almost 2 p.m. I don't usually hear a lot of people say good morning after me. Oh, maybe you're like in Australia or something. Because I know Europe is like later. Australia, it's like the next day. So maybe good morning makes sense. Or maybe you're waking up on the West Coast. Because that would be 1, 12, 11, 10. Yeah, that would be like 10. Which makes sense. I'm always curious about that. Like, or I'll like be starting my stream in the morning and someone says good night. And I'm like, oh, where are you? Like, it's always so interesting. In CA, it's yeah, 10 a.m. on the West Coast. Yeah, that's what I probably figured. So maybe they're either in the West Coast or they could be like in Australia or maybe New Zealand or something. How many subscribers do you have right now on YouTube? I don't know. 40,000? I just hit 40,000 recently. I'm somewhere around there. Netherite mining stream when? I'm gonna do some maybe today. You just woke up and it's 4:15 a.m. But also people's sleep schedule sometimes. Like King will come in here and say good morning. And they're on my same time schedule, but they work night shifts. So times are... It's interesting, isn't it? Like, it's such a somber flippin' moment because everybody in here is just like living their own life on their own schedule. And it's so strange to think about it. Or if you think too deeply about it, you'll like lose your mind. Like, what do you mean people are in here from all over the world watching me play Minecraft? It's just like mind-boggling. Yeah, I could be a lot higher level if I didn't name things like ridiculous amount of times. Makes me want to make my wither chasing station all pretty. I actually already want to redo it, low-key. Also, hi, Lucy. It's a little small. I made it small just to really prevent Endermen from potentially still being down here. I need to back up. Oh my. But yeah, so and I have the perfect amount of wither skulls. That was not pre-planned. I didn't like do the math to make sure I had the exact amount. That actually just happened. Look at that. We got an exact multiple of 3. I mean, I definitely planned that. Yep, that's right. I stood there and was like, how many do I need? Oh, no idea. I just took all the ones that didn't fill in my chests in the nether. I'm here because of your TikToks. Love seeing what you've done with your world. Thank you so much. Thank you. That muscle memory. Been here since you were building the bridge. Thank you, Oscar. I've been here since digging for the slime farm. I think that was like around, I want to say 3,000 days or so. How wild. I technically can leave my smite sword here. I think I want to do that. Let's now put my sound back up, yeah? Although, what if I want to hit some Enderman? It's gonna be loud, but we've got heaps of spare stuff, and we ended up with 31 nether stars. Okie dokie. Just finished work. So glad I didn't miss your stream. Welcome in. Hope you had a fabulous day at work. My oldest firm memories here are you starting some digging in what became the slime farm and you collecting sand for the snow globe. Oh my goodness. Fun times. Fun times. Okay, I'm just gonna like try and heal up some of this stuff. At least that I've been using. XP is so high. But yeah, it is low for how... That's true. It should technically be higher.
Just out of curiosity, Taneesha, if you did decide to do a Harry Potter world build in Minecraft, which sounds more challenging to you between King's Cross and Hogwarts?
I mean, probably the castle. Like, the castle is a big project. Because the King's Cross is like... I mean, I guess that would be like the whole train station. I don't know. I want to say probably the castle. There's a lot of elements to that.
I've been here since you started killing polar bears by pushing them off cliffs in the nether.
Okay, that did not happen. The polar bears maybe just slightly fell. That like was not even my fault. I don't even know how all that happened. Thank you, King, for the bits. And also, Bree, thank you for sharing the live. Thank you guys for getting over 30,000 likes, by the way. My goodness, you did what? So I have polar bears in this project, okay? All right, I have polar bears. Obviously, I needed to bring some polar bears to my winter area. So I needed to bring them... You can imagine the journey that it was to get them here. So I had to bring them from a snowy biome all the way down a massive minecart track. Massive minecart track. And then there were points where like the heights didn't match, so I had them just like falling off to get to a new track, and sometimes they like didn't make the jump. So it was really like we lost a few polar bears in the process. But some of them made it. So you have some Arctic foxes. I love it when they hold a piece of snow, a snow layer, because, or a, yeah, snow layer, whatever, because it looks like buck teeth and it's so flipping cute. Like, look at him with his big little tooths right there. Look how cute. It looks like they got some big old bucky teeth. It's so cute.
I think polar bears are currently native to Canada, thanks to its proximity to the North Pole.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, those big old chompers are so cute. So yeah, if you want some fun, give your Arctic foxes a, or your regular foxes, give them a snow layer. Is this what this is called? Snow. It's just called snow, by the way. It's not called snow layers. It's just quite literally just snow. My bad, my bad. But thank you for the bits, Mr. Nerdy Guy. I've never seen a polar bear in the wild. Like, that's kind of like, should be on my bucket list. Like, go to a place that just has polar bears in the wild. That would be cool. Is there polar bears in Alaska? Maybe? Because I want to go to Alaska, so maybe I'll add that. I want to go and see an aurora, and I want to also see maybe polar bears. But like in the wild. Like I've seen regular bears in the wild, but not polar bear. You know what else I haven't seen in the wild? Like actually wild. Like not in the zoo or anything. I want to see like a moose. A big old moose. Minecraft on live with end update name? What? 10 watch party this clip. Oh, okay. I'll watch it because I kind of forget what happened. Oh,
you might
nice.
actually see a polar bear in Alaska. Definitely a moose.
Cool. Then that works for me. I get to see both of them. Polar bears are the most aggressive and dangerous bear. Like, I didn't say I want to go pet it. I meant, like, I just want to see it, like, in its habitat. So that's, yeah. What are the countries you plan to visit? I don't really plan to visit anywhere at the minute, but the next one will probably be England. Probably England or somewhere in Europe, but my guess is the next country will be England, if not Australia again. But I want to go to a bunch of places. I just don't have the funds or time to do so. Best is not seeing a polar bear in the wild. They're kind of a dangerous animal. Guys, I mean, like, I want to be... Like, maybe I'm on a boat or something, and the polar bear is, like, on the icicle thing. Not icicle, jeez. On the ice. Or the snow or whatever. Like, I just want to look at it, right? I don't want to, like, go up to it. Be like, hey, how's it going? I want to just see one. Does that make sense? It should make sense. Also, yeah, Lucy, we built a flippin' killer dome on... It should have got more screen time. What a tragedy that was. Okay, let's put this back up now. And I'm not gonna get ancient debris right now, but we do need some more. We do need some more obsidian. Ooh, and we have another flower pot. Okay. I can do that. And we're gonna do the item frame too. You find a grizzly bear more cuter. Northern part of the state, you'll see polar bears. Moose, you'll see anywhere. Oh, I want to go then. That's really cool. I've never seen a moose. The zoo sounds like a safe option. Yeah, but I think there's something spectacular about seeing it just in the wild. Like, just seeing animals doing their thing, you know? Because, like, yes, they can do their things in the zoo as well, but it's not the same. Like, that area has been, like, curated for them, right? I'd rather just see it in person. In real life, not in a zoo. Not that a zoo is not real life, but you understand what I mean, right? Chin, thank you for the follow. Okay, what was I here for? I was here for an allium. Okay, allium. Do you currently have a wither rose farm? Yes, I do. I can send you some moose poop. I'm good. Oh yeah, I need to watch the clip. All right, let me watch the clip. Wee, bear number 3 down. Okay, hang on. Guys, this is going to be quite the throwback here. Okay, this clip is named Taneesha Strikes Again, Polar Bear Extinction. Okay, no, there's 3 episodes of this, so it looks like we've got to start at the start. And watch the demise of all of them. Where's that first one King put? Or was that the first one? Thank you, Bill. Oh, no, that was... Okay. Well, this is obviously... I had maybe already lost a polar bear, but we're gonna watch it again, okay? Alright. Okay, so this is 10...
Friends.
10 strikes
Lots
again.
of friends.
Also, I need to make sure that my game is paused. Yes, it is. Alright, ready? Here you go, guys. We're gonna watch a clip right now. We know you want to pet a polar bear, but you can't do that. And Augustina, thank you for the follow. Okay, let me get rid of myself and let's watch it. All right, here we go. Out of the cart without hitting him. What is it? B? F3B? I'm gonna need hitboxes 100%. Wait, he survives, I think.
No.
Oh, no, he doesn't. No, he did not survive. Okay, he did not survive. I really thought maybe he did for a second, because I do have another one that's named the same name. But let's also watch this one. Okay. Here's another one.
All right, off you go, bud.
So this is what I was doing. I was trying to move them. See?
Are you kidding?
Why did that
He didn't make the
happen?
jump. He didn't make the jump.
Please tell me
He
why
did
that
not.
actually
All
happened.
right, off you go, bud.
Look. How did he die
Are
from
you
that?
kidding? He didn't make the jump. He didn't make the jump.
Also, last meal,
He
thank you
did
so much
not
for the
make
Prime
the
Gaming
jump,
sub.
And that was not my fault.
See? I don't know. No, they shouldn't take fall damage if he missed the rail. That shouldn't be how it is, I don't think. So yeah, that was a weird one. But we did lose a lot of polar bears. So that's, yeah, unfortunate. And I sound so much more Australian. If you want to see what my accent sounds like, guys, you just got to go watch some old videos because that was crazy. Looks like he died before he hit the bottom. I wonder if it was a weird suffocation thing, like in the block that he was next to. Like maybe the block ever so slightly shifted, like vertically or horizontally, I guess, and then he suffocated. So I could presume he might already be, he might have already been low health. So yeah, that kind of happened. I moved to America over 10 years ago. I don't think I'll ever look at you the same. Come on. It was not my fault. Come on now. The original reason I started actively watching was to kill a polar bear. You're like, do another one. You're a sicko, King Killua. Absolute sicko there. Do it again. That's messed up. Okay. So firstly, we've got Oscars. That's going to be on the other side. But let's see if we can do SSA, which is in Haunted, no. Toxic, no. Yummy, no. Berry, yes. So flower pot for you is going to be yes. Berry 61, thank you so much. Right here. Okay, cool. There is your allium. Thank you so much for redeeming that. And now we do Oscars. Oh yeah, I need obsidian. So we'll go down to the mine shaft to collect some of that. Taneesha tries to mine bedrock. Okay, okay. Now you're just trying to be funny. Come on. I was so gullible back then. I still am a little bit. The mountain's coming along good. I'm just kind of doing a couple of other things right now. All right, here is Oscars. There's somewhere here, right? Here you go. Here. That needs to be moved. That needs to go there. This needs to go here. There you go, Oscar. Look at that. You're almost done. Thank you for spending way too many channel points to get yourself that emerald block. Thank you for the redemption. Okay, get a few more rockets, and then we need to go grind up a little bit of obsidian.
Just so everyone is aware, Taneesha is not totally innocent. She used to have a redeem called Eliminates the
Okay.
Animal for only 30,000 channel
Listen,
points.
just because it's an option doesn't mean you have to do it. You guys, you know, it's like if you're like, you know, anybody can do horrible things, but you have to fight the temptation. Just because I make it an option, you're supposed to fight the temptation. But then we have Bill, who has killed the majority of these things here. These are all animals that once were. And there we go. No name killed by Bill. Bill from mod. Yeah, here are all the... There's Ben, Bill, Boney, Sunny, Philadelphia, John... Mint Saucer, yeah. Here are all the fallen soldiers, which usually you guys caused. That's not my fault. I gave you the opportunity to do horrible things. Hey, if you're tempted by that, that seems like a personal problem. Okay, there you go. And I feel very strongly about that, okay? If you were influenced by somebody to do bad things, that's on you, okay? Like, you can shift the blame to whoever you want. But if you're gonna go out and make stupid decisions and do stupid things or do hurtful, harmful things, you did that. That's your fault, okay? You did that. Does that make you a hired assassin? Potentially. And I actually want to go back this way.
Taneesha, if your friends jump off a bridge, are you gonna jump off it too? Chat, web bridge.
Oh my god. Wait. Take the chicken's egg and throw it at the wall? Did I? Did I do that? See, I didn't even realize. I think that gets really bad. If I didn't even realize that I just did that. Oh no. Yeah. If your friends jumped off the bridge, you're gonna jump off too. Chat's like, where's the bridge? Yep. Was it the bridge that took 4 hours to build? That's 5 blocks wide. Or 5 blocks long. Do you like the Wandering Trader or do you eliminate him? I do not eliminate the Wandering Traders, actually. Unless they're, like, not despawning. Okay, listen. Sometimes I get Wandering Traders that don't despawn. They just hang around. And sometimes, like, then another one will spawn, but the other one, like, doesn't disappear weirdly. So sometimes there has been cases of me needing to, like, remove them from the area because they weirdly are being glitchy or weird. So, yeah. That may have also occurred. Thank you for the bits, everybody. Oh, gosh. Okay, so I have some lava back here. Plus, I've already almost made it almost completely obsidian, which is great. Let's also chest plate up here. Remove them. Yep. That's the simplest way to put it. And now we can have fun and mine some obsidian. Wandering Trade is a fair game too. At least I'm not out here defeating the llamas. With the llamas, I just put them in a boat to get their lead. Plus, they're so cool. Llamas are one of the best mobs that you can decorate with in this game because you can change the color of their little outfit or their saddle or whatever. You can change the color of that and it completely changes the design of it. There's even one llama that kind of like puts on a little mask. It's like a little bandit looking llama and that is so fun to decorate with. Like if you're doing a certain themed build, you can change the color and add that to the build as like a little, I don't know, bring some life to it. Like that is such a fun thing to do, guys. If you're out here destroying your llamas, you're missing out. I do like free leather. I do indeed like free leather. I am with Kinger and free leads. Yeah, but you get the leads by putting a llama in a boat. You still get the leads. And then you get a llama that you can decorate with too. Why did that take so long? Yeah, but what about the leather? Nah, leather's pretty easy to get these days. Have you seen all the horses around? Oh, I'm terrible. 6 days, 21 hours. You are close. Dang, Captain Psych. Yeah, no, but that, like, checks out, right? Like, yeah. It checks out. Like, I get it when you're, like, a teenager and your friends are doing something stupid and you, like, do it too. Like, that's a thing. Like, that type of influence, yes. But I'm talking about, like, terrible bad influence. Like, it doesn't just, you know what I mean? You don't just, like, randomly see something and go, oh, yeah, let me go be an absolute terrible person. Like, that's just not a normal thing. Smelt rotten flesh to get leather. No, you cannot. That would be great, though. That's not a vanilla feature, but I would love for that to be. That would be a bit OP, though. Speaking of horses, I think I just passed that clip. Trying not to talk about age, Kirby. Your message might get deleted there, but happy early birthday. What? You can do it on Bedrock? No, you cannot. There's no way. You can... That is not a thing. Huh? Can you do that on Bedrock? You just need a smoker? I feel like I'm being tricked. I don't think you can get leather. No, that is not a thing. The retexture rabbits are so cute. And I like the size. I think that the sizing fix was solid. I do it all the time, and so does Kinga. You must have a data pack. You must have a data pack. Pretty sure that's a data pack. I didn't know we could use stuff like that, honestly. I'll try it when I get home and let you know. Yeah, no, I've never seen that. You can't. Yeah, you must use a data pack or like a bedrock tweak. I doubt Kinga uses that. Yeah, I'm confused. Is it even something that you can even have like a pack for it on? Because it's not like a tweak at that point. That's like a game-changing mechanic. And quite an OP one at that. I just tried. You can't. Yeah, I'm very confused. So it's definitely not a vanilla feature. Yeah, Del just confirmed she doubts he uses that. But have you actually seen it be a thing? Is it actually like a bed? Oh, it is a mod. But so is it like a bedrock tweak you can get for a bedrock server? But yeah, Rain, you must be using bedrock tweaks. In vanilla, you can craft 4 rabbit hide into 1 leather. Yeah, but that's like so much more expensive because, you know, it takes so long to get rabbit leather. Usually. You mean people go on the internet and lie? Imagine that. Well, I'm just curious. Ooh, diamonds. Hello. Look at this, guys. Regular diamonds. That is a beautiful sight. Beautiful, beautiful sight. Beautiful. 1 diamond. 2 diamond. 3 diamond. Ooh. 4 diamond. 4 diamonds.
I dunno, Tan. You got some rabbit fur pretty easily, Taneesha. Lucky.
Yep. Yep, I do have a lot of I have a lot of lucky rabbit feet. I was trying to collect a stack of them. Cats can bring you it as a present. I'm pretty sure they can bring you rabbit fur as well, but yeah, definitely gotten the majority of them from rabbit annihilation. But rabbits also like are quite the same as squid. They definitely you know, yeet themselves a lot because they had very low health. They can jump off like 1 block sometimes and then just perish from it. So that does happen. You'll see droppings every once in a while. Plus like mobs attack them too. Rabbit hide. Sorry, my bad. You're playing while watching me? Nice. Thank you for testing that out as well. Yep, rabbits. Did they, when they made the rabbit changes, did they adjust the health at all, or did they still perish really easily? Because I know they adjusted the hitboxes, I believe. I don't know if they did anything about the health. A gift farm? Yeah. Like some sort of setup where a bunch of cats can give you multiple gifts somehow. I know that's like a little tricky because isn't it only like 1 gift per bed? But then if you like stack beds or do something random like that, you can potentially get more gifts. I'm not sure because I don't kill the animals, Tan. Come on. Come on, Wormy. There's no way you would open your stats and there would be not a single friendly mob that has perished. I just don't buy it. I think you're telling a porky right now. I think you're telling a porky. How does this work? How does what work? What I'm doing right now? I'm just collecting obsidian. I think you're projecting. No, not at all. Also, look at me using redstone torches for light. It's quite creative. Telling a porky? Telling porkies. Like telling lies. telling fibs. What am I at? I'm at a stack and 33. 17 baby rabbits IRL? That's a lot of rabbits. Oh. You know you can dupe things, or you don't do that? I don't dupe things. Thank you. I like mining everything. I like collecting everything. That, for me, is part of survival Minecraft. You can do what you want, but I really do kind of a believer, like, of, for my game that, yeah, survival is kind of like you collect things and creative you don't. So for me, like, just getting free things by, like, duping feels more creative vibes for me, so I wanna collect the stuff. Yeah, it takes away the fun from it. I'm a big stats person too. I'm also not in a rush. Like, I don't need to go really quick and get a bunch of things. Like, I'm kind of just... I just take my time. It's fun. We just sit here and yap away. Why aren't you turning the lava into obsidian? Because I don't want to put down a water bucket again. It's okay. I've got quite a few sources here. Like, I'm pretty sure this entire thing is kind of covered under here. So yeah, we're good. We got plenty of obsidian. Plenty. A couple of pieces that I'm blocking up to not be burned by is not a big deal. We are good. There's a lot here. Why does your character seem short? Oh, I don't know. Maybe it tries to embody how I am in real life too. Oops. That burnt. What else was I gonna say? Talking about something. Oh yeah, with the duping thing. Like, farms are different for me because I have to build the farms and some of them can be quite tedious. Like my wither skeleton farm. Yes, I can get all the wither skulls that I need, and it's not a crazy OP farm. None of the farms that I build are like ridiculously OP. But that project took me 2 years to build. So I think the reward, like, you know what I mean? I think it's fair to reward myself for those type of things. But yeah, if you dupe, like, that's fine. You can play how you want. But I don't mind doing this, and I love the statistics. Like, I love going in and seeing, oh, how much obsidian have I mined, right? And that's like really cool to see. Times mined. I actually don't know what my obsidian's at. I presume it's a pretty decent amount. Yeah, 4,700. Not bad. Not bad at all. We're closing up on... I've almost mined as much obsidian as I have dark oak planks. Which is very interesting. Because if I've mined up 4,000 dark oak planks, that means that those were misplaced planks, right? Because... Oh, wait. No. No, you can get them at Pillager Towers, I think, right? So technically no. And also Ancient Cities, you can get them too. Yeah, there we go. I build with a lot of Dark Oak King, actually. It's probably one of my most common wood types now. And Woodland Mansions, yeah, that's where I've mined a lot of it. I was like, wait, did I like misplace all of those and then have to pick them up? Now, I'm sure a few of them probably were from that, but yes. Your mod Bill just muted me for asking a question. No, it was not for the question. There you go. Let's have a look. It was for being rude to people in chat. Oh, there you go. Where can you get dark oak saplings? You can get them from Woodland Mansions. You can get them from the dark oak biomes. I want to say... Where else are dark oak saplings? The Wandering Trader can sell them to you. Oh, I didn't used to? Yeah, I definitely did not used to. Spruce and oak were my main. I did use dark oak for, like, gradients, weirdly. So a lot of my, like, jungle village roofs do have dark oak. Miles, thank you for the follow. Yes, this... oh, no. This world did not start on PC. This world started on my MacBook. but computer still, at least. Does the rainbow road spell something? No, it doesn't. It's just a fun shape. Okay, I think I have enough. This should be good for all of them. I hope. I hope. Now we gotta grab some glass. I will check because there is a chance that I may have glass in my overflow. So we're gonna check that before I head on. No glass. Glass bottles, but no regular glass. Okay. Gotta go to the other storage for this, which is good because now I can actually put the other stuff away that I needed to. If you're gonna be mad to the mods or mean to the mods, you will be timed out. It's very self-explanatory. Don't talk back. Don't question it. You get a timeout, move on. If you have the same so if you have the same Microsoft account, the worlds transfer, because I've had my world for a while. No, the world doesn't transfer. I had to put it on an external drive and then plug it into the PC. And then I had to move it from that PC, because that was my husband's PC. Then I had to move that to my new PC. So I just put it on a external drive, or you can upload it to the cloud. Actually, I want to say the cloud maybe was how I moved it initially. Because I know that got kind of funky. I think when I moved it like from the cloud, it like made the file like doubled, I think, because I moved it more than once. So like it kind of got a bit weird. So I don't know. Just make sure the name is like a separate thing. When I make my backups, I have to rename them so that it doesn't like override something or make like a new one of it. Yakety yak, don't talk back. Yeah, there you go. Luke, thank you for the follow too. My favorite build is my nether project. I'm so excited for MCC. Yes, I'm so excited. Every time I think about it, I'm like, I'm hyped. It's going to be fun, but I know I am going to be so nervous. I'm going to be like, so nervous. I was so nervous for Rising, and now I feel like this is more of a, this is like a big deal, you know? This is a big deal. I want to try to do the best that I can. And just like have a good time, and it's gonna, yeah, I'll be like more nervous, so I'm gonna try to like be confident in my training, because I know the more confident I feel, the less nervous I will be. You know, all those thoughts of like not wanting to let my team down and like all of that. So I really do think that if I needed a glass, as long as I train and I know that I can hold my own, I think that'll naturally make me feel a little bit more confident about it. You're building my new PC and want to move the world to it? Yeah, so you could probably just put it on an external drive. If it's small enough, you could literally put it on a thumb drive. Yeah, I caught myself about the glass. Yep, I almost moved on without it. It was a close one there. Close one. And I'll take these diamonds because we can put them in the project that I'm building. I want to decorate with regular diamonds. And yes, I am Aussie. Yep. But I live in America, so it's not like crazy time in the middle of the night for me or anything. Thank you, Polly.
You will never disappoint us.
I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, I want to do, because I don't want to disappoint myself. Like, I will look back at my MCC Rising VOD and I'm like, oh, I should have done this or I should have done that. And it, like, I should have worked harder on this. I remember survival games was one of the most difficult things for me. And that's because I just I wasn't really VOD reviewing for that. I kind of forgot survival games, like, literally existed. And then when we actually had to play it, I was like, oh, shoot, I don't really know what this is. So I probably did a little worse than I could have done in that.
Unless you're the first one out.
Unless I'm the first one out, yep. I know the most important thing is to have fun with your team, but it's more fun when you're winning. So. There's less tension. There's less like angst. It's very much more
sometimes disappoint
chill
us,
when you're
and we will
not
only
in
slightly
dead
hold
loss,
it
I
against
feel.
you for the next 5 years.
Actually, if you are in dead loss, you can kind of just not worry at that point, I feel. But yeah, sometimes like, I don't know. So yep, sometimes disappoint us and only slightly hold it against you for the next 5 years. Thanks, King. Yeah, there's some mods I use Praxic in that video there. 5 a.m. in Melbourne. What's your opinion on flat survival hard world? Like a flat world? I think I think flat worlds are tough. I think it's, yeah, those are kind of tough. Favorite mods you have on? Fabric. I don't use like any decorative mods or build mods or any like extra fun things. My mods are all just to stabilize my game. So my favorite mod is just Fabric in general, that I can run my game without it crashing or being super laggy. But yeah, I've practiced a lot with the Elytra, Emily, so it just gets easier the more that you do. I think the biggest thing with Elytra, biggest tip, is just like stay relatively horizontal. The more horizontal you are, the more kind of like, you know, it's easier. It's easier to land when you're not like coming in super hot, and the more vertical, oh my gosh, the more vertical you're flying, whether it be up or down, kind of like the faster I guess that you're going. Basically guaranteed not lost. Yeah, but it's not even, I don't know, it's not really about that. I kind of just, that's just like a personal thing for me. Like, I'm gonna have fun regardless, and I know like that's the most important thing, whatever. Like, end of the day, it's an event, we're raising money for charity, like it's all for a good cause. But you still want to you don't want to just like not think about it or worry about it, or just be like, okay, cool, whatever, I'm just gonna like not even care. Like, maybe some people have already been in the event, it's a little, they could be a little bit more carefree because they kind of know what to expect, they've done it before. It's kind of just, they can be a little bit more nonchalant about it. But for me personally, like, this is my first actual MCC, and so I want to try the best I can. I don't want to step out and make a complete fool of myself, because then I'm just not going to be proud of my effort. So I want to be proud of it at the end of the day, and if that means I have to, you know, train and try to do the best I can, then that's what I'll do. So yeah, you have full iron on your Forever World. Very nice. Wait, did I make yeah, I did make all my beacons. I was wondering if I had enough obsidian, and I do. I actually ended up with a stack more than I needed. Let's go. The event will run for, I want to say, about 2.5-ish hours overall. The mountain build is looking so good. Yes, I made some more progress on it today, but the part that I did today I actually don't love. Let me turn my render distance up. I don't really love the part I did today, but it'll look better once more goes in.
Remember, first is first. Anything else is nothing. Also, hi. How
I
are
would
you?
love to get a coin, guys. I want to I want the coin. I want the winner's coin. I don't know if that's in the cards for us. Maybe it is. I don't know. I've seen a couple people being like, lime could be strong. But I don't really know. It's kind of like a team effort thing, and I don't really know what my team, like, if they're I have no idea. So we'll see. It'll be, I feel like, a very much surprise on the day. And yeah, I want to put some diamonds in there, so it kind of looks like little icicle shards coming out of it. That's some cute ice. Thank you. Would you be willing to do one as a question? Do what as a question? Rampant. Sorry, what did you say? I think I missed your comment. Love watching you while I revise. It's so relaxing. Nice. Hey, at least there's no fine book to worry about. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of good, is there's no like S tiers, but there is a lot of really great people in the event that have played multiple events, right? They've been in a lot. 50 in some cases, right?
Tan, you
Maybe
know
not
what we
50.
really need?
Maybe 50s.
Taneesha
No,
green
that
emotes
makes
for your
sense.
whole team.
10, you know what we need? Emotes for your whole team. I need to make a Lime Llamas emote. That's what I need to. Yeah, guaranteed to have fun. It is gonna be a lot of fun. I think it'll be very fun. But yeah. Yes, Scott's team is very, very good. They have a lot of experience. I think like probably the most experience in the event. Also like Pink as well. Like Pink, you know, is pretty good. Hermit grins. So you did it on stream a while ago? Oh, playing on a flat world? I don't think I've ever played on a flat world. So I probably won't be doing that. I probably will not be doing a flat world. Taneesha Lime, yeah, I need to do a go Lime Llama. So instead of go Blue Bats. Alright. Let's now figure out what I was gonna do. Oh, the That's what I was gonna do. Okay, we have quite the journey underground right now. What's for dinner today? I don't know. I don't know what's for dinner today. I may... I don't know. I have no idea. Dinner is so hard when you don't like plan stuff. This is why I try to meal prep, because I get to this point in the day. I'm like, I don't know what I have no idea what I'm gonna make. You're doing a roast? Can you come make that for me? Actually, I'm not a fan of roast. I do like, if you make it with like potatoes and like stuff, then I'll eat it. But I don't know. Wait, what is it? Is it roast chicken or is it like, because I don't like roast pork and I don't like roast beef. But I like chicken. I like roast chicken and like veggies and stuff. I'll eat that. You joined D. Yeah, that's okay. I don't want you to like screen share it, Lucky. Nor will I like add you for you to screen share it, but you can post pictures of your build. I've always wanted to have a Yorkshire pudding. I'm pretty sure I have had one of those. I've had British food because I used to live with a family that was from England, and she used to make a lot of British food, and like also they would import a lot of British snacks too, so I got to try a lot of those. Pork, steak, biscuits, corn on the cob. See, I would love that, just not the pork. Queso mac and cheese. That sounds really good. Is that an invisible spider? Yes. Ow. Wait, no, it's not invisible. I swear I saw one that was like just the eyes. Eeh. Saved myself. Flying up will save your life. What was your favorite snack? I did like... There were these, like, hula hoop things that were really good.
You used to have British food? I'm so sorry to hear that, Taneesha. That explains why you're kinda disappointed with everything at random times and it rains in your particular direction.
Oh my gosh. I need to put on my beacons. No, it was good though. She made like good food. I liked it. It was like all homemade. Okay, so we need to make another beacon. Probably maybe here. So if this is there, should I go 50 blocks in this direction? Yeah, let's go 50 blocks in this, like from this point. We'll have this be the starting. We'll go all the way down in it, and then we'll go 50 blocks. What direction? 50 blocks south. 50 blocks south, okay? Remind me. Meow. Okay, 50 blocks south. Okay, ready, guys? 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Diamonds! Hello? No way am I finding more diamonds. This is a great time. 100, not 50. Oh yeah, 100. You're so right. Okay, wait, what thing am I on? I'm on 2163, so we've got to be 263. Okay, 263. Today is a lucky day. Also made a little mine there for whatever. Oh, probably to get to the other beacon that goes in the other way.
5, 3, 10, 8.
Stop it. This will be easy. Did you build your PC? It is a custom build, but I didn't physically put it together. Do, 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 do. Something. What was it? Where'd I need to go to? Guys. 263. Okay, thank you. Thanks, Lydia.
At Polymath 614, I love good British food, like pizza, or Chinese, or Indian. Bosh bosh bosh.
Nice. Nice. Okay, this is the spot. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, something like that. Okay. Mission accomplished. You are gonna name my dog, so what name are you choosing? I want you to name your dog Cobble. Name your dog Cobble, like cobblestone. Maybe cobblestone. Actually, yeah, the entire cobblestone, not just cobble. Name your dog Cobblestone. That's actually such a cute name. I only stream on TikTok when I'm streaming... Oh, wait, actually, no, that's a lie. I guess you could say TikTok more, because I do streams that aren't on Twitch on TikTok. So, technically. But I don't play on this world if I'm not streaming it on Twitch. Aw, thank you, Not So Chill. Thank you. It was a really fun time. I had a blast. Like, I'll do Clockcraft on TikTok and on YT as well. Good thing I have an empty shulker box here. This is great. I made my son a burrito bowl and he had queso all over him now. Yeah, it's like when I give my husband queso. He too gets it all over himself. I don't even know how sometimes. Even slate? Yes! Like deep slate. You could do slate or stone. Those are both like actual names. No caves. I think husbands are just weird that way, yeah. And it would be like at the worst times too. Like we had to, like when we went on the cruise, we had like a white, we kind of like all wore white outfits. And yeah, right away I was like, he went to go eat something. I'm like, dude, be so careful. And what does he do? Spills it on his white shorts. Like he always, it's like when he's wearing the worst colors too. Gets on everything. He's like, that's gonna stain, isn't it? I'm like, most likely. Nah, it'll come out. The worst thing is like a pasta sauce or something. Some of those can be really bad. Usually will come out, but you'll sometimes still see it a little bit.
Cobble is cute, but personally I would name the dog Wax Lightly Weathered Copper Stairs. That's just me.
Lightly weathered, Wax Lightly Weathered Cut Copper Stairs. Yeah, that's cute. And then maybe just like, you could name, like Copper for short, you know? You know? Or Waxy for short. But actually their full name is Wax Lightly Weathered Cut Copper Stairs. I love it. He needs a bib. But he needs a full body bib. Kind of like one that you put on at the hairdresser that covers like your entire body. Yeah, like that. Or like a poncho. He needs like a poncho sized bib. Because I promise you, even with a bib, he would get it on his pants or on his part of his shirt. Even if it's covered, he'd still manage it somehow. Taneesha Elf is a good name for a dog. Yeah, Bill named his dog Elf, by the way. My boyfriend and I were at a wedding and he's almost spilled his entire... Oh, and he almost spilled his entire plate on himself. And like, it happens. I spill things on myself too sometimes. But I'm talking like, this man does it without fail every single time he eats anything. It'll be on him. Somehow. We had a close call in the car the other day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hang on, let me double check this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I just realized like this is supposed to be set and it's not. I can do this though. 2 hours and 38 minutes of Impulse's stream. Watch that later, 10. Oh yeah, and I just found more diamonds. Stream from today or... I forget what I was gonna say. Or did you find the timestamp of where they built the thing that I was wanting to look at? I don't think hardcore is made for me. I die in the beginning, but that is the hardest part. So don't like write yourself off. If you die right away at the beginning of hardcore, like that is the hardest part, hardest time to survive. Don't worry, Cosmic. I'm the same way. Yes, this is my partner spilling things, not my 2-year-old. I don't have a 2-year-old, but if I did, I'm sure they would be cleaner than than my husband with food. And it's not even like he's like a slob or anything. Like he's not like he like eats so quickly that it just is all over the place. It's like he just spills it. Like I don't know how. And then yeah, the thing in the car the other day, yeah, he picked up my drink. So I had a soda and it was a Diet Coke and the lid wasn't like going on properly. Part of the lid was like bent, so it wasn't snapping on. And he was driving, so he tried to like pick it up with one hand and then like had to grab it with two quickly. It almost, and it was a large one. Like it was a large thing of Diet Coke, and that probably like that almost would have gotten everywhere. And like having to clean up sticky, oh, like that would be so sticky everywhere. And it'd get all in the crevices. Oh no, that would have been horrible. So I'm very glad that didn't spill, but it was close. No, my son is 2 and cannot eat normally without a mess. So yeah, my husband's exactly the same. Da, 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 1, 2. I don't actually know what size this is. I'm not gonna know if this is the right size until I place all this blocks. It's gonna be like a wait and see type of situation, guys. Hi, Miss Patty. How you doing? I've seen you been playing a lot of Fortnite. How's Fortnite? I haven't played Fortnite in ages. I miss it a little bit, but then I just like can't bring myself to ever open it up. This beacon seems bigger than it needs to be. I swear I did 10 by 11, but I definitely may have made this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I actually think it's the right size, weirdly. I'm starting with the base layer this time, not the top like usual. So maybe it just feels weird seeing me build a platform. Because usually I start with the top, which that in itself is quite a shock. It's not scented, but that's okay. We have to play. I know, I want to play. That would be so fun. And I have like so many cute skins too that I want to use. But I don't play enough to ever like use them all. Thank you, Junior, for the follow too, by the way. But yeah, I'll let you know if I ever get on, because that would be fun. So not Cobble? No, name it Cobblestone. Cobblestone is the name. Is a good name. I love my cute skins. Yeah, and it's hard sometimes when you have so many and then you have a favorite and you're like, I just want to wear this one the entire time, but then you're like neglecting all the other. Like I have literally like hundreds of cute skins. Like I don't have time to use them all, especially when I'm not playing. Before I build with candles, can they catch wood on fire? No, they cannot catch wood on fire. You are safe. All good, all good. Good for checking though. Good on you for checking. Same thing with like campfires. Campfires are safe as well. I should see if I'm still banned on Fortnite. Why did you get banned on Fortnite? I saw you on the Minecraft campaign. You got so many votes. Yes, how sweet was that? It's weird because I think it only the winner like counted, which I want to say was Skylar, I think. I'm pretty sure they won maybe. Which is really, really cool. But yeah, I wish like I don't know. I wanted to see, like, I wish TikTok actually alerted me as to how many votes and stuff I got, because that was so awesome. That was really cool. Because it didn't give me, like, any information about it. Alright, now we have to get rid of these blocks. So, can someone remember... negative... so 6506... and... 2059. I already forgot. Hang on. Let me write that down. So negative negative 6504, and then also so the other corner would be negative, so I did that corner, and this corner would be negative 2060. There we go. Thank you. I sent you all my votes once we were able to see it. Yes, everyone was like so supportive. Someone was like, yeah, you had like thousands of votes. I was like, what do you mean? That's so cool. Absolutely so amazing. No, no, no gamble. Because that's one that would be like influenced. Callie, thank you for the follow. All right. Let me see. Alt stream when? I am still not sure. I am so busy. I don't know. Oh, maybe some late night. Okay, I have a plan. Maybe late night 10 more training. If I like want to train on MCC maybe one night that isn't. Because I'm planning on streaming that on my main. Like at the appropriate times. But if like maybe I want to train at night or something. Maybe you guys, if you want to like play on MCCI with me. We could do that like late potentially. That could be cool. That might be on the alt. What should I build in my hardcore world? You should build a mountain. Custom mountain. You placed 14th after only... Yes, having a couple of days you cook. That is awesome. That is super, super cool. I want a reward for that. Like, that is so awesome. Or, like, I hope you guys got a reward for that. 10 more should be 10 less. Okay, okay. Alright, we're gonna do a dispenser prediction, guys. Hardcore players build mountains. That's how it works. I mean, I'm building my very first, like, bigger mountain. I never really built one of those before. And there's, here's the account, guys, if you want to follow my ult. It's called Tanmore. There it is if you want to go follow it. I can't promise I will ever be live on there, but on the off chance that I am, you will be notified. There you go. It is currently 2:45 for me. PM. Thank you for all the follows, guys. Spare beacons will maybe go in junk drawer. I know they're not really junk, but look, I've got... Oh, I had 18 spare nether stars. Okay, so technically, I didn't really need to go and collect more. But I did anyway. The more the merrier. How many withers have I killed now? Withers. 534 withers. Very nice. Thank you guys for the follows. Not me with the self promo, right? How embarrassing. Cosmic Craft should stream under 10 less. Okay, where am I at? It was basically this way. And what were the dimensions? Dimensions were, I'm gonna scroll up. -6504. Which is right here. And then 260, which is this way? No, it is this way. Oh my god, that scared me. Oh yeah, it's so far down here. Okay. It's gonna be under the water. I posted. Thank you. I have it paused so I can read now, but thank you. Right here? It is underwater, which is actually very annoying. 25504. So right here was, I think, like the back corner. Maybe 6 like that. And then, yeah, so 504, which is right here. And then was it 505? No, it went this way, right? So it's 504. And then, like, I think this is it. I'm gonna have to mine. I'm just gonna mine kind of straight down. Is this a bad idea? Probably. Also, I hear a cave. 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 Hang on. We gotta get down in that cave. Alright, I'm just gonna start with these ones. If it's not these ones, we can fix it. Psst, after. I'll start with these 8 just to be safe, okay? Now we gotta quickly just drain this up. But I do hear a cave under here, so be able to spawn proof it a little bit. Alright, I'll double check the dimensions. Hang on. Can we get a prediction on if 10 got it right the first try? I don't know if I got it right on the first try. So, negative 506. Oh, so it's actually I was in the wrong, really in the wrong area here. Yeah, I didn't. It's bad. It's actually got to go these two right here. It was really, really off, and it still might be, so don't get too excited, because I think this is still off as well. How much longer will you stream? I mean, I definitely want to build this beacon, so we'll do that, and obviously light up whatever cave comes with that as well. Which will take, I don't really know how long. Will you be posting your stream schedule? Good point. I did not post my stream schedule today, mostly because I am still up in the air about plans. There's a couple things I gotta plan out, and a couple of like fun, exciting streams that will occur this week too. One really exciting stream, another like collabby stream as well. So we'll have some fun stuff coming up. But yeah, that just means I need to is this the right block now? Yes, it is. Okay. It means I need to like figure that out a little bit more, I guess. Okay, here we go. Need to get my chest plate ready and my torches. I'm gonna keep going down first. Reason for that, I want to make sure that I can maybe do a beacon effect before I like go caving. Especially because I've already built the beacon, so this will be easier. I don't know if I'm anywhere in the right spot. Maybe one of these is on the right spot. Oh yeah, I'm not in the right spot. I tried, guys. I tried so hard. It's really bad because I think it's like the other direction. It is. It's totally it's so the other direction. It's this way. Oh no, it's bad. Almost. You tried and that's all that matters. It's not good enough. Oh, jeez. We can tell a Minecraft joke, yes. If only someone told you the coordinates multiple times and I looked at the coordinates and went, yep, that's it. That's right. I genuinely thought it was right. So, at that point, like, there's nothing else anybody could have done. You're doing great, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, let's go ahead and do like a... I mean, let's just do haste for now. That way I can blitz through the rest of these quicker. Because now I have more to do. The harder you try, the worse it gets. For real. I think I probably started off better. No, I started off not hitting any of them. Not hitting a single one. Taneesha is the Minecraft joke. That is really low. I'll be back. Gotta go somewhere. Alright, Ollie. No worries. Said yes when I asked. Yeah. No, Bill's doing a great job. Okay. Did you hear about the mean Minecrafter? That's the joke. Did you hear about the mean Minecrafter? I've gone lower, you have. So, did you hear about the mean Minecrafter? He was rotten to the ore. Boom-ts. He was rotten to the ore. Not rotten to the core. Rotten to the ore. That was a good one. This cave is high. It's like really close to the surface. Hearing nothing down here. It's all the way up. So I don't suspect it to be a massive cave. Didn't know what sound beacons make. Whoa, look how big that salmon is. How big, at the big boy. Okay, so we gotta go this way now. So what I'm gonna do... So it needs to be this one and this one. So that means this, 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 and this. You did give free jokes away on Game Night. I did! And they loved them. The Clockcrafters loved my jokes. You know what else the Clockcrafters loved? The story game. We were so good at the story game. That went tremendously well. Yes, went super, super well. We were all really, really good at that one. Oh gosh. Yeah. You know what? Maybe misadventures just aren't funny, because these jokes are hilarious. Come on. Like, did you hear about the fantastic Minecrafter? Yeah, he was doing awesome. Awesome. You get it? I mean, if you don't like these jokes, there's got to be something wrong with you, because they're so good. And I did do this wrong, because it's actually this side that I have to go. Yeah, I did not do this correctly. Doesn't matter, because we got there in the end, right? It's got to be this block. There we go. And then the one next to it. Did they subscribe to your weekly jokes office? A couple did, yeah. I probably owe them a lot of jokes at this point. I probably owe them like 500 jokes. Oh, man. Yeah, but I didn't do it right again. Oh, it might also be easier to do this now that I... Alright, let's stop that. Just so I can get back in here. Was there Steve? Yes! Steve thinking you were asking him, not telling a joke was so funny. Yes, because there's heaps of like Steve jokes in the book. And so adult Steve was like... what was it? It was, what is Steve... what is Steve's favorite type of music? And then Giga goes, I don't know, Steve, what is your favorite type of music? And Steve goes, oh, it's probably, he goes, it's probably rock or something. And I said, that's actually a good answer. But it's not the right one. I said, that's a really good answer, but it's not the right one. Yeah, close one. It's actually, and what was it? Block and roll? Is that what it was? No. Rock and roll? No. It was, the wrong Steve. I forget what it was, guys. Oh, it was so funny, though. Not the joke. It was bedrock. Okay, yeah, bedrock. Oh, it was hilarious. Good times, good times. Yeah, that was... I had so much fun on game night. Heavy metal, right. The answer was heavy metal. Yep. And as soon as I was like, nope, Steve, that's not right. Steve's probably thinking, what? What do you mean? Oh god, yeah, that was really fun to be a part of. I'm glad I even stayed for the whole thing. I actually was supposed to be done by 9 off my computer, but I stuck around because I was just having too much fun. I was like, yeah, I'll do what I need to do later. This is great. Bye, Meridiums. Catch you later. Thanks for being here. Okay, so we've got speed, we've got haste, we've now got resistance. This one is still blocked. How am I managing to still not be breaking the correct one? I don't know. There we go. Elaine comes back like, why are you answering for him? Because I know, okay? Steve and I are just tight like that, guys. What if we're just the bestest of friends and I know everything there is to know about Steve? So when I was like, bud, did you forget? Did you forget what your favorite type of music is? I was just making sure, you know? Haste 2, resistance 2. Did I not do jump boost? Is that what I need? I'm pretty sure I've like redone that. One of these is already jump boost, I bet. No. And regen. regen, jump boost, resistance, haste, speed, and strength. Perfect. I did pop a totem because on a different server that I play, guys, not the hardcore world. Don't worry, don't worry. But yeah, I popped a totem. I was standing there fishing, and a creeper walked up behind me, and nobody saved me. Creeper just kaboom. Okay, I need to turn off beacons again, because now they're good. We're good. We built a beacon. Let's do this. Let's now find the cave, guys. But yeah, thank you for being there. I actually had a few people say like that was really fun. They weren't, obviously I wasn't streaming it, but a few of the, actually I think everyone else was streaming it except for me, and people were watching the streams, and so they had a good time. So if you were here and you're not usually someone who watches Clockcraft, but you went and watched, thank you for that, because it was really fun. Some people forget what they have as a nickname, so it's possible, I guess. Oh my god, would you get off it? My nickname was not 1010. Yeah, I didn't bring armor. I mean, I was told to show up with nothing, and to me, nothing means nothing, so I didn't. Plus, my armor was, like, on the verge of breakage, so I knew, like, if people started attacking each other, I didn't want to be wearing it because it would snap, so I was, yeah, not wearing it until I get mending on it. I ordered a chicken sandwich and fries from a local place, and the fries are seriously perfection. So what about it makes the fries perfection for you? Is it like the seasoning? Is it the crisp? Is it the, like, I don't know, does it have like a, you know what I mean? Like a texture? Is it like a, are they soft or like crunchy, or I don't know, like the perfect texture? Guys, where the heck was the opening that I made? I'm really lost right now. Because I thought it was really close to the surface, but where did it go? Because I thought I made a gigantic hole. Was it just this one? Yeah, it was. Must have been a 1x1. Oh no, here it is. I think it's above. Thank you. Here, mobbies. Now they all despawn, but we can still try to find the cave. I'm not showing it on stream, Liam. I don't show stuff like that on stream. Sorry. Oops. Good thing that didn't fall all the way down there. Guys, I don't know if there's actually... I can't find the cave. The right amount of salt has a crispy outside, hot soft center. It's all well-rounded ratio thing. Got it. You know what, like, fast food place I really like the fries from? Wingstop. Wingstop seasoning on their fries, whilst it's like a lot, like, I love it. Guys, I can't find the cave. It should be crunchy outside and soft inside. Also seasoning with... Oh, okay, if you give me a plate of flipping truffle palm fries, oh my god, I'll be in love. I love truffle fries. I hear it. Yay. Is it down here? I really think it's above. Yep, it's gonna be above. Still above. Fresh fries are everything. My god, why is there not one little bit right now? No little opening of the cave? Nope. Alright. I just don't like being completely... Oh! Yep, that's what I don't like. Don't like being directly underneath it. Alright, think I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. And there is some Enderman droppings in here, so probably for the best that we get this sorted. Maybe the cave's the friends you make along the way. Nope, there is definitely, absolutely, without a doubt, a cave here. Here, let me go throw my rotten flesh in the smoker. That's not a thing. Lord, someone say Wingstop fries, bro. Their ranch. I have had so many people, whenever I bring up Wingstop, say that their ranch is like phenomenal. And I do eat their ranch, which is surprising because I am not a ranch person. I am a mayo person. I never get ranch. I get mayo. I never get like ranch on like salad or anything like that. Like I am not a ranch girly, but I do eat their ranch, and that probably is to tell you something. Okay, I am getting very framey right now, so I am hoping that if I light up whatever is going on over here, this should fix this, but I don't know. This is actually quite the cave, everybody. Why is my chest plate not on? Oh wait, yeah, my internet is being a bit weird right now. It's being a little bit weird. I don't like that. Oh wait, we should be back. We should be back. We should be back. Just a little hiccup, but we might be good now. I need to bring back Wingstop Friday. For a few weeks, we were having Wingstop every Friday. That was like we do takeout like once a month, or takeaway coffee, something once a month, once a week. We haven't been doing it because just like busy and trying to save money. But yesterday we already ordered food. But also, like, it was a long day. It was a good day. I just didn't want to have to think about it. So I do have to go grocery shopping tomorrow, but I think maybe Friday night we'll do Wingstop again. Okay. Oh, did not go this way yet. A little bit more of the cave to light up. You need to play more Minecraft? I need to probably play less Minecraft. No, I have so many builds and stuff to do that I have to play a ridiculous amount of Minecraft. It's still laggy? Oh, jeez. Do you mean internet or my game? My game is a little laggy because I do think there's like maybe a lot of mobs in here that need to be gone. But we'll take care of that. And that should help. But my internet is back, so maybe try refreshing. Wormy, thank you for the 333. That was good. That scared me a lot. Got a successful creeper scare. Oh my god, that scared me too. Holy moly. I'm on edge. Can you like not keep spawning here? My god. Was that somebody? Dude, why can I did not pick up any stone. I'm like, why do I not have anything in my inventory right now? Yeah, this didn't really go as anticipated. Okay, there we go. Oh, thank you for the witch laugh. What's your FPS? It is when it drops, it looks like stuttering's bringing me down to about 200. I'm hearing a lot of zombies. Maybe there's a spawner. Les, thank you so much for becoming a member on the YT. Thank you so much. That's awesome of you. Thank you. I know you've been commenting on my videos a lot as well, so thank you for that, Les. That's awesome of you. I thought I heard a witch. No, that was somebody doing a scare, a little sound alert scare. Another double spawner, perhaps. Oh my gosh, that would be a treat. All right, now we have more torches, though, and more creepers. Come on, I had enough distance there, and I still hear more. So there's another bit to this. Oh, yep. Oh, yep. Regular spider. I thought maybe for a second it could be a poisonous spider. Poisonous spiders are kind of nice because mine shaft. Okay. Gotta be careful here. I don't want to fall off in whatever's going on under there. Friends! Lots of friends! Yep. Ah! Don't shoot me off the edge of this. There's the Enderman! That's probably the pesky Enderman that's been leaving the droppings everywhere. Okay, let's get down safely. To really see what we're up against here, which is not a lot. Oh wait, it may keep going. Yep, it keeps going. Oh my. Alright. I lost my beacon effects, so how far away am I now? Did I see a piece of cobblestone back there? I do see more of a cave, though. Breaking that gravel led to more of a cave. So I don't love that I don't have beacons here. Are you going to put a dome in this build? Most likely. I try to put a dome in every build. I'm trying to figure out the best way to do it. I think I want to do like a giant rose from Beauty and the Beast. Which is going to be not really like a fully circular dome, more like tubular. I don't know. You know what I mean? So it'll be like dome-ish, but it'll be like not your average tan dome. Must have been the weird source of lag you're getting in the mountain. That's what I'm thinking. I'm hoping this fixes it, Wormy. Because if there is like a pretty redonkulous amount of mobs spawning down here, this absolutely could be the cause. And it would be quite tight pack spawning now, considering I have spawn-proofed. Oh, jeez. Aww. Poor Enderman got the the heat of that there. Whoopsies. I'm excited to see the rose now. Yeah, you know, like in Beauty and the Beast, there's like the rose petal and that. I want to kind of have it like in a big tube dome looking thing. Oh my gosh. I wonder if it was just the Enderman, like just replacing these blocks everywhere. What if that was the cause? Was there one other bit, or was that good? I think this is it now. Aw, kills it. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel bad, but you gotta put it out of its misery, right? Again, like, top tip, not like in How to Survive in Hardcore, don't just ever jump into an area without seeing, like, without having an escape route firstly. Secondly, without seeing what's around it. Because if I was to jump into here, and this actually had, like, bits of a cave that were connecting to a bunch of mobs, it would not be safe. So, you gotta be really careful with that. Make sure you know what you're getting yourself into. I also still got lag, which... bit weird. This is, yeah, that is such a weird, like, I know caves sometimes do generate, I've had like perfect ones before where they generated all, you see how it's like a perfect shape? I've actually had caves before that it was completely perfect. Oh no, did I throw out all my, oh no, my torches are here. I thought I threw out all my torches. Oh good, it just took the space of my water bucket. Alright. I mean, let's hope that helps. I did light up a lot of it. Wait. Nope. There's more to it, guys. Is it above or below now? Still hearing more stuff. Unless it was branching off from the initial cave. Did I get to the initial... Where's the initial cave? Up here, right? Because I could either go left or right. Did I go both directions yet? You know how I just like started running in one direction? I probably didn't do the other direction, or did I? I'm very lost. I think this was a dead end. No. Well, it was, but I didn't light it up. Gotta light it up. Yeah, mob switch wouldn't work for some areas. If you have farms that require mobs to spawn or other mobs that have to spawn, if you're having a mob cap, that would get a little annoying. They wouldn't just like run automatically all the time. You'd have to constantly be like tweaking, like figuring it out, which would be a little bit annoying. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna make a hole here. Because I don't know where I am right now. I'm gonna do this. Then we're gonna go out. I am so close to the surface. Maybe I was just hearing mobs on the surface. Now we know your favorite your favorite music is One Direction. Absolutely not. There's a video, DH. Bill just answered your question there. There's a video of it. I use fabric and sodium, a few other game stabilizing things. Okay. Hi, Lil Official. How you doing? Okay. I feel a lot better about that now, that it's safer over here. So whenever I'm working on this section, which I actually can quickly do because I have stone now. Whenever I'm working on this section, we now have beacon effects because I put a beacon right here. It's maybe a little bit out of the area, but it should give me full coverage now. And we have all the effects, so I can do double jump, haste, a mine really quick, and then obviously all the protection stuff, which is very important. I am goo you. Oh, you're good. You're good. Yes. I was like, I don't know what that means. I'm doing good too, thank you. Had a pretty good stream so far. I would say I got, no, I didn't really get that much done. It was more like, like spent some time killing some withers. Like it was more like productive in that way, not necessarily productive building as much as I would have liked. But I'm still gonna try to do a little bit of building. So I want to like start the gingerbread house and stuff, and I wanted to build trees and stuff today, but I don't feel like I did enough of the mountain to be able to make that happen. My favorite bedrock feature is probably being able to bone meal 1 tall flowers. That is probably one of my most used bedrock features. Additionally, yeah, that's probably my most one. And then Java. Oh, and maybe like movable armor stands in bedrock too is pretty nice. Like in vanilla. I don't know. There's like always weird little things that I'm like, I'm so glad Java has this. I don't really know. There's a lot though. I really wish Java could bone meal 1 tall flowers. Okay. Look, guys, I'm doing the back of the mountain. Kind of doing the back of the mountain. Yeah, sweeping edge. Sweeping edge is a good one. That's true. I do use sweeping edge a lot. My Enderman farm, like, purely is awesome because of sweeping edge. I lost some beacon effects again. Like, right on the cusp here. Which is not fabulous. Like, it'll do, but it's not fabulous. I have none here now. I just gotta kind of move in closer to this one. Aren't there add-ons that bridge a gap between Java and Bedrock? Yes, but like, especially, at least me on Java, I don't use any like tweaks or anything, but I'm sure that there's probably mods for everything, yeah. Guys, this is so bad. It's doing that thing where it feels really, really hollow that I hate. Maybe mostly the back of this will be snow. I don't know. Or dirt. Or both. Yeah, it can't be hollow looking. Like it's just all caving in. I'm still not set on the grass. It's just like a weird contrast now because it looks very out of place. Did I land? I did. Yeah, it looks a little bit out of place. It also goes up maybe a little bit too high. But we'll figure it out. So any one tall flowers you can bone meal. So on Java, look, I have a bone. This is perfect. I can do a live demonstration. On Java, you can only bone meal flowers that are 2 blocks tall. So something like this, you could bone meal and you get an extra one. On Bedrock, if I was to bone meal this flower, it would give me extra flowers, but you cannot bone meal. I'm clicking, it's not working. So you can only bone meal flowers that are 2 blocks tall in Java. On Bedrock, you can bone meal flowers that are 1 block tall. So just one, see? 2 blocks, 1 block. That's what I mean. Yeah, no worries. So that's like a feature that is really, really nice to have on Bedrock, because in Java, there's like farms. Kind of you have to think of different farms to compensate, not being able just to have like a flower farm that gives you every single, well, almost every single, at least dye for 1 tall flowers too. Yeah, it's a very nice Bedrock feature, isn't it? Okay, what was I going to do? I just really don't know about this yet. I feel like it needs to go way more. Then we have this little peak of the mountain here, which looks silly right now because nothing's connecting up to it. So that's also going to be something that needs to be figured out as well. But let's remap this for the time being. I like doing sugarcane farms and also bamboo farms. Those would probably be my 2 favorite. Well, if I was like to do early game again, I would build kind of right away. And then maybe an iron farm. Okay. So we ended up having to do another map. I didn't even know like which map right now is going to do it. Let's just go and see. Is this one gonna get refreshed? Stay tuned to find out. Did you ever fix your elytra? Yes. Whoa, okay. Okay, so that one's got a lot of... Okay, that's the beacon one. Alright. So that one's done. Let's do this one now. This one might not be it. I actually have no idea which one this is. Is this one like back here? Which map is this? Oh, this one. Okay. Yeah, that one, no changes happened there. This one should have some changes. Okay. Yeah, all the terrain. You can kind of see it. Climbing up the mountain a little bit there. Okay. It looks better from far away now. Like, it's not missing a bunch of sections. I really like the little bit of dirt coming through there. It's gonna look awesome when it's got snow on it too. I'm planning on expanding this. I know this looks a little bit strange right now, but yeah. Do have some stone. And some dirt. A lot of dirt. And hello, Tessa. You can also bone meal sugarcane in Bedrock. Yeah. So just different things like that, I think, are interesting. Does this bit need to be done? I think we might be in the clear here. I do have to make this 3-dimensional though. Because you see this. You do see this. From over there. No, I don't really use shaders in my world, but for tours and things, I prefer doing complementary unbound shaders are my favorite. Your map is getting a little 3D. Yeah, yeah. I'm not building the back of it, but there's certain areas that you will visibly see from the board. So the area that I'm building right now, you will see. When you're standing at this point on the board, you will see this mountain that is non-existent. So some parts of it need to actually be fully blocked in. Yeah, just kind of annoying, but gotta do it. P1, thank you for the follow as well. It might be easier to fully make the mountain. Potentially. It actually could be. That's gonna have to all be snow. Elijah, thank you for the follow. Little creeper down there on that thing, which I don't love. No beacons here. I gotta do another one in line with that one 50 blocks over. Gosh dang it. That's so annoying. It's been a work in progress. A work in progress. Very big work in progress. I'm gonna grab some more tuff too. That's another good thing to kind of texture as we go. Ah, man. Thank you, Indigo, for the follow. Did I already say that? If I didn't, thank you. That's a nice word you got there. Thank you so much. I'm trying my best. This is not the part I wanted to do. I wanted to do this part. And if you want to see a world tour, I do have one pinned to the channel. That's a recent film. I did that like a couple hundred days ago, so it's a lot of the new stuff. That goes for anyone who may have missed anything that I've done in my world recently. That new world tour should show you quite a bit. And it's a full world tour too, so I kind of go and show all the things. Really need some jump boost here. It's okay, I'm gonna try to make it work, but it's gonna look a little bit weird because I can't really get up 2 blocks at a time. So I don't know how I'm gonna... I guess it's okay. Just might be a little weird. And slow as well. Cosmic, add that to his editing portfolio. No, he didn't actually edit. He didn't actually edit, he just cut. So. Just trimming things down. I would expect any videographer, animator to be able to cut things down. I think that'd be pretty, like, pretty normal skill set. Bit of a weird question to ask, Nando. I prefer you not, like, ask things like that, personally. Yep, my world is 6 years old and 22,810 in-game days of no AFK. think Cosmic having a voiceover video would be amazing? I don't know. He has done voiceovers in the past. I don't know. What do you think, Cosmic Graph? You want to do a voiceover video? I think you might be, right? Didn't you say you're gonna make a Minecraft video? I've never gotten all the achievements. I keep, like, every once in a while, I'll go back and do some. And then more just get added. So it's something that, I don't know, I'm, like, struggling to keep up with. Plus, don't really prioritize because it usually isn't, like, a waste of time. But it's usually not something... If it's not something that I'm already going to be doing in order to get the advancement, then I probably won't be doing it. Yeah, if Cosmic doesn't spill, spill pasta sauce or pizza sauce on himself, yeah, that would be great. That would be a treat. It'd be a good day if Cosmic has not spilt anything on themselves. Actually, let's ask the question of the day. Cosmic, have you spilt food on yourself today? Yes or no? Yes or no? Da, 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 da. Oh, like they do a voiceover. I mean, I think that would be better with someone who has never ever played Minecraft before at all. Cosmic, like, knows Minecraft. So, like, he could do a voiceover and, I don't know, I feel like he would be just actually able to say everything that's happening, so it wouldn't be as funny. Does water count? Ooh. Water counts. If you spilt water on yourself, it counts. Did I spill water on myself today? Don't think I did. Whoops, down I go. Whew. Didn't think I had my elytra on for a second. Almost out of rockets, too. Roxy, thank you for the follow. That's why he retired 6 years ago. Yeah, he stole all my viewers, man. Literally, Cosmic Craft stole all my viewers. I swear, he could have got partnered so quickly if he actually did want to stream. Because he streamed and so many people, and this was when I was like smaller too. Like I don't know, it was maybe averaging like I don't even know if I was partnered at the time. So I maybe had like, I don't know, like 50, 60 viewers or so. And Cosmic Craft streams, I'm not even kidding, like averaged like 40. I think it was like 37 or something he averaged from that stream. And like everybody went over. I was like, oh my god. Look at that. You're already big time. So if you guys were there for that special Cosmic Craft stream, it might not ever happen again. Platinum Ryan. I love Ryan. Ryan's great. I do remember Joey Plaza. Yep. Of course. And Yegs liked my tweet today. Oh, man. Oh, is that it? Okay, I ran out. Maybe I'll chuck in some dirt. Yeah, this is a weird mountain. I'm all over the place with this one. Let's see what it looks like. Jack, thank you for the follow. It was a good stream. Okay, actually doesn't look as bad as I thought. The tuff is like not really noticeable. It would probably be noticeable on a map. But yeah, let's just make sure that has like a side to it. Listening to 10 building a mountain while building a mountain myself is kind of funny. It's probably very confusing. And hello, Stormy. Almost 5 years too. Isn't that insane? They've started like streaming again. I've seen them live recently. Doing hardcore too, I think. Alright. Where are we at? Yeah, I've almost been live for 5 hours, guys. I think I'm going to end. More progress on the mountain, though. It's good. It's looking chunky, but we've got to go in and do the snow. Maybe tomorrow we'll probably focus on the snow a little bit more and like fixing up the pre-existing areas so it doesn't look like this is what we're going for, because this is not what we're going for. Okay, it's gonna hopefully look a lot better. It's just looking a little not a lot going on right now, so I kind of do want to fix up all of that, and then that way it'll start to make things look a bit better. Hardest part is just making sure these are actually three-dimensional, because putting the snow on the peaks without the back of the peak existing is a little tough. So yeah, that's the only thing. We'll try to fix up some of the backs of those and then put on all of the snow, and I think that's gonna help a lot. Oh, do prediction. Yes, let's go do that. Oopsies. Good good memory, good memory. And also Dries, no, Julia, thank you for the follow. I know something like that happened to a streamer. One of their viewers started streaming and then started outperforming the original. I mean, it's not a bad thing. Like, I think it happens probably a lot. Probably happens a lot. Alright, you ready, guys? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Boop. Yeah, that's why I was like, it's not a competition. I only mentioned, like, the viewer thing because it was just funny that my husband... literally, like, because you guys are obsessed with him, and the second he streams he's like already halfway to partner amount, which is, yeah, that's why I brought it up, because it's just kind of like humorous at that point. All right, if you guys said sugar, you are correct. Enjoy your points. But yeah, numbers aren't a competition. I think that kind of thing happens all the time, where maybe somebody who's been streaming for a very long time, then somebody else starts streaming, and because streaming is like so weird, like you could be so good at what you do but just never have your streams get out there, and it's sad that that happens to a lot of really great streamers. Yeah, I got lucky, I guess. You guys stuck around. Okay, also need to do a little bit of a firework refresh. We'll do that one when I go back home, probably tomorrow. Wait, where's my iron shulker? Ooh, this is a bit of an emergency. Where is my iron shulker? Did I leave it down at the beacon? That's the only thing I can think of. I don't know where else I would have put it. I may have put it down in the cave and not picked it up because my inventory was full. Yeah, I'm gonna check in the beacon hole, but I don't know about this one. Why do I feel like I had it with me when I was caving? Oh, here it is. Okay, good. Whew. That was a close one. Always good. I always like to check. Make sure my ender chest has all of my things in it. Aye, aye, aye. That was a close one indeed. Only one streamer is allowed to stream it. That's true. Yeah, I'm the only streamer that's allowed to be live right now. This is my time slot, guys. If anyone else is streaming, they're breaking the rules because this is my time. I'm just kidding. You guys are free to watch who you want. But I appreciate you guys being here, supporting me. It means a lot. But yeah, guys, mountain's kind of shaping up. And once again, if you guys are not really familiar with what specifically it is I'm working on, I'm trying to do a whole custom Candyland game. The area that I'm working on right now is like the snowy area. None of your mods stream 10. Current mods? No, I don't think so. Minecraft 24/7. Yep. Yeah, Phil.
Yeah,
what the
Phil's
heck?
Stop streaming while Tan is live.
What the heck, Phil? No, that's my fault. They were streaming at this time before I was. Alright, guys. Made it today, 22,811, which is kind of fun. 22811. Not bad. Let me go ahead and find somebody to raid, and then I will be live tomorrow again. Oh yeah, for the schedule, I think we may just have to take it day by day. We may have to take it day by day because I am not super sure about my schedule yet. As I said, there's like some different things happening, so it's gonna kind of depend on that. But alrighty, guys, let's send you over to dun, 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 dun. My god, stop. Why is the purple pandas all together practicing right now? Oh no. They're gonna be cracked. They're gonna be so good. I'll send you to here. Cleo's doing some Hermitcraft building. Let's send back some love. Yesterday, you know. So yesterday was pretty sick, so I'll send you guys back over there. Or over there. They're by like Jevon's. Oh, they're on Jevon's pirate ship right now. All right. I'll send you guys to Cleo. Thank you so much for being here. Here is the raid message. I appreciate it, and I will be live tomorrow. So thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and bye-bye. And bye-bye. Is it going to let me? Okay, there we go, guys. Bye-bye.